Okay, let me hit that starting screen that I never use. I use it so little, in fact, it's just gone. I don't know where the picture's gone. Brilliant. Incredible. I need to replace that, actually. I used to try and be like a very professional streamer. You know, I started up my stream with like a proper little intro. I did some music, and then I went in and did the stream. I did a little outro. Now I'm just like, I press the go button, I press the stop button when I'm done. That's it. Yeah. Nah. If I'm with more people, then yeah, I definitely start later. I've gotten burnt too many times by armor ops where I would start the stream before the armor op, I would get in, and the armor op would immediately crash. And I'm like, well, fuck. And then the stream is just cancelled, I guess. So I was like, yeah, no, fuck that.
Wrong.
Let's see. Put this one up. That's real pretty. Okay. There we go. Nice. What's up, Blue Mo? How you doing? Damn. Hey, welcome in, guys. Here we go. Holy shit, that is insane. Alright guys, welcome on in. So they're all organized up right now. I've got them muted. I can hear them as well, so my apologies if I slightly talk to them a little. But how you guys doing? Why'd you have to freeze America like this? Dude, I wish I was frozen right now. It's too fucking hot. Oh, my man. Okay. Made some chili before this. Your Benito Spartacus Mussolini account got suspended. I wonder possibly why that was suspended. Just a fucking... I just couldn't possibly imagine. No. Hey, hey, Zach, I'm actually going to Brizzy pretty soon. But yeah, no, bloody, what do you call it? I made some chili before this. I've got that ready for lunch. I'm already hungry because I haven't eaten today, but I'm saving up. I'm saving that hunger for lunch. I'm gonna pile on some bloody coconut rice, some chili, some salsa, nice iced coffee. I'm gonna down that, and you're gonna hear me eating that. I'm so sorry. Haram. No, it's not. Wait, isn't it haram? Hang on. How is it? No, there's no pork in it. It's not haram. It's beef. Get out of here. We've really changed the username with the revert. Wait, is it actually? Would they seriously just ban you because of the name? Really? That's it? That's weird, I guess. When's the Fallout Armor? As soon as I'm finished busy with everything else, I have just finished editing another Fuster Clock, and I need to edit another Fuster Clock after that. And I have a Rust thing I'm working on as well. I have a lot of stuff to work on. I'm also doing a 40k thing. And I've also written a mod for a Syrian op for Armor, so yeah. It is Quite a bit. Inappropriate name. Huh. Alright. Abby Stanton, are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Oh! I don't know, I hate SpongeBob, but man, I really like that intro. June Kazan, June Kazan, I think is it. Thank you very much for the sub as well before the stream. Good timing. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to boogie whenever. Are we kicking up the streams? Oh, I was Momo starting it. I gotcha. You doing okay? You got your pizza? Or is it not here yet? No, okay. Oh god. What? Someone's eating it then. The delivery driver, probably. Oh, wait, that has to just be like, accept it and be like, oh, thank you. There's a dog. Oh, alright, are we good to unmute then?
Welcome!
That's an open.
Welcome everyone to Riddle Joker, where we start everything with
When we last left our heroes.
Then we're not doing it right. I don't think we're doing graphic novels right if we don't.
Just don't make the anime noises. Just
Yeah. Imagine, okay, I watched this video on YouTube a while back where it was like an anime episode of Demon Hunter, but without all of the like exasperated vocal effects. So those are like the ha, hit, ha, like those sounds like ah, and it was so fucking weird.
it's basically just the Japanese equivalent of not having a laugh track in your sitcom, right?
It's so weird. Like
it's like they bought the wrong sound pack for their fucking thing. Like, here's the bad one, but they got the porn one instead.
It's so weird.
That's just Food Wars.
Cause like they'd be charging Force with like their like mouth out, like open, and they're just like
with their mouth out.
and there's just nothing.
Oh.
Nothing.
It's not a good time.
Excellent.
I wouldn't recommend.
Zoran, do you want to kick
Well,
us up
welcome
where
back, everybody.
Where we actually were, because
yeah.
we were a little bit back.
We're exactly where we left off.
Oh, we've gone back outside after harassing our sister.
Yeah, no, this is exactly where we left off. The last where we were before from our band of fuckwits. We were staring at our sister's bagangas as she was wearing bikinis.
And also called her our girlfriend repeatedly to the cashier.
Yeah, then we warped time to go look at the other one because an Australian got horny, and then we went back to the regular timeline.
Listen, I didn't get horny, I got informative, alright? I had to see myself in a bikini.
They all said.
And I was disappointed.
Good job. Well, we're right after leaving or whatever, and I think we're now thanking some of the girls who are like, thanks for bringing this job about the wearing bikinis and making me get a really awkward situation with my sister.
You're welcome.
She's not our blood
Ash Ketchum
sister.
disappeared to go get food.
Not our blood sister.
I didn't know titties could get that big, so thanks for informing me, fellows.
Alright, you want to kick us in?
All right, so, yep, we're gonna begin again. Thanks for coming with us today. You are a ton of help. There you go, Momo. It's you.
Oh.
Mama.
Yeah, thanks. No.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, fight.
She tries on a tiny bikini one time, and she's just like, I'm a woman now.
My confidence has been regained. I am a rising vixen. Hear me roar.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, fuck.
It's
also
It was my pleasure. Picking out Nanami-chan's swimsuit for her was like a dream come true. God, I can't take a drink in between these two. I'm glad I left the selection to you. I really like the one you picked out for me.
Oh, fuck.
That's you, Rimmy. That's true.
Yeah, I know. All regretting it. Oh, God. I bought it too. I truly actually bought it completely on impulse. Oh, God, what have I done? How am I supposed to wear such a revealing swimsuit in front of others?
Joyce-san is still blushing and freaking out all by herself. Do you want a different one? It's not too late to go back and refund it.
Pro tag voice.
The pro tag voice is fucking killing me.
I'm just waiting till it devolves into Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Hey, that's a nice thing you got there.
Hey, how you doing? It's Tony
Nice fucking model.
I like
Hey,
it.
sister,
tits.
nice tits.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck. All right, please kick us on before we just mock Sutaro for too long. Oh no, I don't actually want to do that. I just want to fake being ashamed. It's a very cute swimsuit, so I don't truly regret purchasing it. But this is what I'm wearing during PE class in front of all my peers. Oh, how embarrassing that will be. Just the mere thought of it.
Oh my god.
Why are you giving me these lines? I curse the day you made me voice this woman. That would be just as embarrassing, though.
Kuzu.
Okay, guess we better get going now.
Hands go on the keyboard.
Yeah, we've actually got a curfew to worry about. It's better to leave now while we still have time to spare. Are we really going to go? Nobody left anything in the mall?
Ready, here.
Let us go then.
It was a hectic day, all things considered, but it was fun.
My
And we
pizza's
got all
here.
the shopping done.
We left our pride in the mall.
Done what we needed to. I guess my hunch was correct too. They won't attack her in a crowd. This means we'll probably make it back to the dorm safely, which causes a wave of relief to wash over me. The wrong thing to think. Gosh, I'm starving. I'll do it for
Wait,
Uzi
what?
once he gets her pizza.
Oh, right, she's getting a pizza, right? I was gonna say,
Can't
that's
wait
a
to
nice
see
section.
what we're having for dinner tonight. Have to shift voices because this is hard. Didn't you eat here?
I can do it. If you
Yeah,
want.
go ahead.
That was a snack. I've got plenty of room for dinner.
Awesome, thank you.
This boy's metabolism.
Man, I don't
scares me.
know. I don't know
Oh,
how your
wow.
metabolism works the way it does.
This is perfectly normal for a growing guy.
It really is a wonder how he doesn't get fat. Concerning he also doesn't do any athletics or exercise, to my knowledge.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks for taking along too, senpai.
Senpai.
Momo, you want to do this one?
Poor Uzi.
She was-
Dude, not poor Uzu.
Oh,
She's happy. She got
That
her
was
pizza.
nothing. I was already out doing stuff in the first place.
Still, you didn't have to stay with us as long as you did.
Sure I did. I can't do her like little nasal inflection.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed hanging out with all of you guys. I can't even remember the last time I went out and had this much fun with people. Really, I'm just glad to see you having fun and smiling.
What do you mean? Except the thing you just fucking said.
What do you mean? Really having fun?
Welcome back, Uzu.
Just forget I said that. It's nothing important.
Wow, your voice really changed all of a sudden. What would she be so concerned about me being happy? It doesn't quite add up. Why
So
would
it doesn't
anyone care
understand,
about
like-
their pro tag?
Oh, what, like normal people care about? Like, oh, how dare she
Yeah.
like wonder if I had a good time today? God.
Do you
Uh-oh.
want to know?
Yeah. Is it something private?
Private.
Not really. I mean, I could tell you,
Oh,
but I have to ready myself to do that first.
Oh, you know, you touched my private parts, and then your sister got me off in a tub. Can we talk about that?
Oh, I fucking forgotten that.
Yeah, remember that?
Oh, God.
Go, Nene. The problem just made you more curious, didn't it? Nasty freak.
I feel like
I
I
was
have
gonna say
to know
something else.
now.
Goddamn.
All right, I'll tell you. Do you have time tomorrow?
Yeah. I'm assuming it's something you can't tell me right away.
I could technically, but somewhere more quietly is probably more suitable for what we're going to have to talk about. Stop. I need time to mentally prepare myself.
Nuts. I always imagine, I'm sorry to derail. I'm imagining like, so imagine all these characters, beautiful art and everything else, but the pro tag is drawn out of fucking crayon.
Hold on. You talking about Pogorino 420? Hang on, I have a fucking manga strip just for this. Give me a second.
That's why they don't show him.
Hang
That's why
on.
they don't show him. He's just.
This thing right here. Look at Discord. This is exactly what he is.
Oh,
He's Pogorino 425.
25.
Oh God.
Chat's not giving the context. It's going to take me 5 years to bring it up, but
It's
just look up Pogorino 25 on Google. You'll get it.
This manga is so good because the art is just really good, and then it's just contrasted with. It's like the joke wouldn't work if the art wasn't actually half decent. My God, so bloody good.
Okay, tomorrow it is.
Thanks.
Oh my God.
I'll give you a call sometime tomorrow, and we can figure out things from there.
Oh, what could this
Oh,
be?
God.
From the way she talks about it, it seems pretty serious.
I
It'll
don't
just
see
be a
nothing
fake out.
wrong
It'll be like about his power, and
with
she's
a
like,
little
"Wow,
fucking
you."
pride.
No. There's no fucking. We can't. It's too early for fucking. This is a V, and it takes 40 hours to get to the fucking.
Dude, fucking.
He's got a point.
I hate that.
I do. Agreed.
He's got
I
a
hate that
fucking
I
point.
can't immediately start fucking.
This is why we play actual
Speaking of
H
fuck-
games
I
instead.
get it.
What a
I
fuck,
get that it
man.
takes like the exposition and it's all about the story, but it's like I am 40 chapters into your fucking visual novel. You haven't even touched my thigh yet. We have a problem.
This is why I just play an actual hentai game and then censor it for the video. It's much easier that way.
All right.
Why can't
So
we
speaking
hold
of fucking,
hands?
all right, time to get up.
Speaking of fucking.
I've woken up earlier than my alarm. I got some sleep, but it definitely wasn't a good night of rest. What does she want to tell me? I couldn't stop thinking about yesterday. Well, I don't know. I won't know until she tells me. I never knew her before I came here, and she's also a girl. I'm way too
Wow.
inexperienced in interpersonal relationships to make any sort of guess as to what she wants.
Fucking dog.
But first, I need a jog.
I can't.
I got a job.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I gotta go.
Hayo, Arihara-kun.
Hi there.
Thank you for yesterday's. Thank you for yesterday's excursion. I had so much fun.
Thank you. You showed me around and everything. Swim class will be exciting. I can't wait to see the look in everyone's faces when they see you in your new swimsuit, just to bring your anxiety up a little bit
what
more.
the fuck? Why would you say that? Why do you have to tease me like that, Arihara-kun?
I wasn't trying to, but you are gonna wear it, right?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Zoran. Yes, it'd be more than rude to everyone who helped me choose it yesterday if I didn't wear it at all, but can you please stop pressing me up against the wall, Arihara-kun? But don't say you're excited, it just makes me feel all the more embarrassed. Darn.
All right, give me a
Next
second.
line.
Give me a second.
One.
Well, I'm just gonna
Ew.
close my eyes and... Oh, there we go.
Okay. Her brace is fine. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I got distracted by a million things. I'm sorry.
Forgot how to count.
At times like these, the mask of dignity and gracefulness she usually wears disappears and she becomes a normal, bashful girl.
Well, that aside, I'm a bit curious as to why you're up so early. Are you doing something?
That's going for a morning jog.
I do remember you mentioned to me once that you exercise in the mornings.
Just some night running, all it is. Really.
Oh, fuck. If you don't mind, could I possibly come along?
Yeah,
Here we go,
baby.
boys.
Fuck,
Gravity's out there.
Sweaty titties.
Romance, I knew I
Booby
needed.
slap. Booby slap.
Remy and Zoran, let's
Oh,
I don't mind.
Getting good.
arigato. Wait here for one moment while I go get changed.
Yes, running out.
Okay.
I don't know which one of you made me voice her, but I will find you and I will make you suffer. I need to go back in the VOD and I will determine this. I'll
That's
be
Zoran.
back. Excellent.
You get to run next to you, so he made you this.
I don't want to be doing sweaty morning jog with Zoran. I'm sorry, Zoran. It's just not what I want to do.
Sweaty titty. Woo.
Why not, Remy?
Because you know what? Hang on, I got. This is what I want to occur, Zoran. All right, I want to fall face first into your titties. There we go.
All right, let's do it, baby.
Plot twist. She falls into his titty.
Visibly filled with glee, she heads up the stairs. This will be my first time having a jockey partner. I was also required to learn and train in martial arts when I joined the SFD. But that served the purpose of giving me first-hand combat experience. Not knowing how to fight can lead to death in the field, so that was never as relaxed and enjoyable as this. And it's a girl too.
Second time he said that line today.
Oh, maybe I could ask her.
Oh, it's got tits.
Wow, it has tits. That's weird. Damn, my hair's up. Dick sucking time. Something that would require
Ponytail!
mental preparation, you say?
Yeah. I decided that I won't get anywhere racking my brains. That's why I'm asking Joyce in. She's a girl herself, so I thought maybe she knows something I wouldn't.
Oh, God. Do you not have any other information? It's a bit hard to draw conclusions from something as vague as that.
What about specific topics that would require that? Anything you can think of?
That isn't any less vague, but I guess for myself, doing something new that I haven't done before often requires a bit of mental preparation. Oh, God, I'm gonna turn the NTR button back on.
baby.
Yesterday was a perfect example of that. My hands were shaking when I was at the register buying my swimsuit. And just imagining what it would be like wearing that in front of my peers. How embarrassing.
Okay, that was fucking weird.
Yeah, I'm just... we said this character had nothing going for her, and she's actually just the closet fucking pervert, which I... God damn it. Additionally, I do feel a good bit nervous whenever I enter stores I've never been to before. I
I completely relate to all of those.
Yeah, cashier's just coming up to
But
me
I
like,
don't
don't
know.
talk to me, I just want to
Yeah.
look.
Leave me alone. But I don't know. This whole thing with Shikabi Senpai just feels different somehow.
Aside from this, it may sound cliched, but for example, confessions. You know, confessing your
These are
feelings
my
to someone you
confessions.
have a crush on.
Ooh.
I don't know what that is. What's a confession?
Who?
From Shikabi Senpai?
It's
What's
when
a
you go to church,
confession?
priest.
Uh,
Tell them how fucked up.
本当に好きだよ。アリアラ君。
Uh-huh.
Please go out with me.
What?
I
I'll speak hip hop.
hope that's his actual response.
That kind of
He hits him
confession.
with a what? Oh.
Nani?
Yeah, not a chance. We only known each other for like, what, a week? Nobody would ask out somebody they've
I
known only for
disagree.
such a short period of
You
time.
fool. But it doesn't necessarily have to be a confession of the romantic kind. Maybe she's just confessing friends. Oh, what the
The
fuck?
church thing, I'm telling you.
Confessions can take many
I
different
would like
forms.
to confess to you guys that I consider you my friend. That's so
Thanks, Momo.
embarrassing.
Damn, that does kind of hit different though. That do kind of hit.
Friend, what?
That's alright, you've saved me
I
from
don't
saying this
feel like
stupid ass
that, though.
line. Like, for example, how you might confess to someone that you broke the branch of a cherry blossom tree. What does that mean?
What?
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 Is that some,
Sorry,
like,
bro, I
George
broke a
Washington?
tree. I fucked it up real good.
I broke old man Akiwaga's Tree, I had to tell somebody. It's like, what the fuck?
I can't keep the
Look,
secret
man,
just to
you're
myself.
growing and get embarrassed. You can't tell anybody.
Two people can keep a secret if one's dead, right? No matter what what it may be, confessing a secret is something that requires a lot of courage and preparation, in my opinion. Or
I
alcohol.
agree. There's one thing that's clear to me. Whatever it is that she wants to tell me, it's something very important to her. Rather than getting myself
bro, I
all worked
broke
up,
your
letting my
cherry.
imagination run wild, I just come ready to listen and take it as it comes. Thanks, Joey-san.
Sorry I couldn't be of any more help.
Oh, no, your input helped a ton, actually.
Well, if it did, then great. But what is this all about? A personal problem of yours?
Not really, I just wanted to make small talk.
If you ever need advice pertaining to a certain topic, I'm always available. I'd be glad to assist you in any ways I can, but please don't actually ask for my help. Of course, I guarantee complete confidentiality. I won't spill your secrets.
Thanks, I'll take you up on that if I ever need someone's advice on something that they'll leak.
Great to hear. Woo! Oh, thank God. Okay.
Thank you for the meal, ma'am. Uzu, just take this one.
Have a good day, Sonny.
I finished my breakfast. You want some snappy toast?
I want some what you want, sugar? Come here. Come get grandma kiss.
Aww.
Dude, legit, I fucking love lunch ladies, man. I love them to death. Like they're kick ass.
I would
We had
never
this
want
one
to-
lunch lady in
That's a rough
my
job.
high school. She was tatted up like crazy, and she was like, she was the fucking best. Like she would give us so much food.
Yeah.
I know, guys. I loved them. I always said, "Oh, thank you so much, lady." Everything else, they loved me to death. They always hooked me up. So
Hell
love
yeah.
them. All right, finished my breakfast and brought up my dishes. Guess I'll just head back to my room and wait for Shikabi Senpai to call.
Oh, Ayara-kun. Good morning.
Good morning, Senpai.
Good thing I ran into you here. I actually got tired going to your room,
What?
but you weren't there.
Oh, I went jogging.
Oh, jogging. I see. That explains why you're so toned.
Red flag up. Just
God.
warning sign.
Hair on the back of your neck is like.
Well, I'm not specifically trying to build muscle, but yeah, I guess that's why. So, about the thing you wanted to talk about.
Oh, right. Don't worry. I'm ready to do this.
You want to do it here?
It's fucking dialogue.
Somewhere more private would be better. So maybe, I don't know. Wanna just go up to my room? Ayara-kun? I'll feel more comfortable there. Plus, we won't have to worry about anyone hearing us.
I definitely won't feel comfortable in her room, but whatever, that's for her.
I hate this more and more because we
No,
know it's
but-
not going
yeah,
that
okay.
way. Yeah.
Am I going to go on the girls' floor, though?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine during the day. Just try not to act nervous and angsty. Antsy, sorry, not an angst, although you kind of look
Angsty.
angsty. Anyway, that's what'll make people think we're doing something we shouldn't.
Okay, I'm ready to go if you are.
Wait. Can I have a little more time to get my room ready first?
Oh god.
I know it's pretty inhospitable to make you wait after I visited you, but I need time to tidy up. I was going to last night, but I was so busy thinking about today that I forgot.
Dovin Dorian, sorry
It
for
should
missing
only
that, man.
take
Thank you very much
about-
for 36 months.
30 minutes.
Hard-earned
You could come over to
Walmart
my room
bucks.
in a half hour.
Excellent. Walmart.
Sure, if you
sponsored
don't mind me
stream.
asking, though, what exactly are we going to be talking about? Oh, sorry. I know it's something kind of personal, but I kind of like some time to mentally prepare if possible. I thought she would respond after just asking the question. It didn't mean having to go off.
I can't tell you everything right now, but
Thanks for calling. Thank you very much for the sub as well.
Look around to confirm that nobody else is around. After that, she quietly brings her lips to my ear and whispers.
it's about your secret.
What?
Yeah.
Did she just say what I think she did? There's not much room for speculation here. The only secret I have is my job at the SFD. My body starts to break out in a cold sweat. I can feel my heartbeat skyrocketing. What do you mean by that?
I can't risk having someone overhear us. So it'll have to wait till we're in my room.
Okay.
Okay, see you in half an hour.
I don't like the music.
So,
Stayed rooted to the ground as they watched her walk off.
we all knew it was going there, right? Obviously it wasn't going to sex, but I would give this
Oh,
VN
yeah.
so much props if it actually did just lead straight to sex if he went into her room. It's just like, yeah, she just wanted to bang. That would be fucking incredible.
It's about your secret. Your pig.
Your massive wiener.
Found me out.
Hey, I found this can of Monster Energy.
I back you!
Spray can.
Back down! Get in the fucking basement, Remy!
Listen, all right, I can't
Spray
drink
you with
Monster
a
again.
spray
Thank God
bottle.
I'm about to hang on. I got a little something for the Discord.
How? Where did I fuck up? From the way she talked about it, though, it seems like she's the only one. How the hell did she catch me when the goddamn security couldn't?
Gonna...
We leave behind some sort of evidence when we snuck in her lab? No, that can't be it. I'm extremely meticulous about that. When was it? Or then when it was some digital footprint of ours in the AIMS database? Well, I wouldn't know about that. Only an enemy would. But she's never made that kind of mistake before, and I highly doubt she did this time around. So what does that leave? Maybe her room has a security camera installed in it? There weren't any in the rest of the school, but it's still possible. It could be some hidden micro camera or even a wiretap device.
Yay!
This is not good. This is really not good. I have no way of knowing that she won't report me to security. That makes us worse. Or what makes us worse is that it's my second blunder already.
Oh no.
Blew my cover to Mitsusaka-kan or Mitsu, and now Shikabi-senpai. This is hardly a situation I want to be in.
Man, you're kind of a shit
And I'll
secret
have
agent.
to report this to the chief. I know. There's no way around it. Okay, calm down, Zoran. Don't jump the gun here. We don't know 100% that's what she was going to talk about. Boy, I sure am wrong. I need to slow the fuck
I love
down.
your voice.
It's okay.
I love your voice for him because it reminds me of fucking Yu Yu Hakusho, and I'm having so much fun.
Boy, I sure hope I'm wrong. But if not that, then what? I can't see anything else it could possibly be. Ah, god damn it, I'll just have to try talking to her and see what I can do. Better prepare myself for the worst now.
The secret
ahead.
is, I know your sister isn't really your sister.
Holy shit. She has all the legal documents to prove it's okay.
You're like up to eyes, and she's
I'll
like,
take a
I
blood
know
test.
everything.
It's me, senpai.
One sec, I'm coming. I'll open the door right now. Sorry about that. Come on in.
There's a fire
right.
extinguisher if we need to beat her head.
Just in case.
Jesus.
Her room is well
Resources.
decorated.
Look at my gamer setup.
Oh, wow, yeah, no. Oh, I don't know though.
Well decorated. Yeah, it looks like an all-in-one. Unfortunately, it looks like a Mac kind of deal, and that's just
Yeah,
nah,
no,
it's
my
minus
Road's
points.
got one of those PCs, and they are no good. All in
Yeah.
one bad.
Her room is well decorated, much unlike mine is. Also, do I smell coffee? I'm curious, but nowhere near composed enough to search for answers right now. If she found out about me being SFD, I'm screwed.
I made some coffee to help me relax. Do you want a cup too?
No, I'm good. If you don't mind, can we get right to it?
Yeah. I won't make you wait any longer.
Then takes a sip of her still hot coffee. So what is this all about? You mentioned my secret, but I can only think of one thing that would mean. I simply had to ask. My heart is pounding too hard for me to wait right now.
Yeah, you're right. This is all about the secret of yours. Nishi
Music.
Yuki Satoru. Does that name ring a bell?
What? My body instantly freezes the moment I hear her say that name. How does she know?
Judging from that reaction, I guess you are Nishiyuki Satoru.
How? That's my old last name. Where do you hear about it?
Why would you say that?
I was always in Arihara. Before my dad adopted me, I lived in an orphanage. Life there was all I'd known. I never knew my parents. And my last name back then was Nishiyuki.
You've lived at the Furan orphanage until you were taken by your adopted father, correct?
Yeah, but how? How do you know that?
Furan was my old home too.
What?
Huh?
I was an orphan living there just like you.
Oh god, she is literally an Oni-san.
You used to live there?
Mm-hmm. But I guess you don't remember me, huh? Well, it's no wonder you wouldn't. I basically kept to myself most of the time. Never talked to anyone, made friends, or anything.
I do think I remember a girl who fit that description. She was older than me and really quiet. She never got scolded, but she never was praised either. She just sit off in the corner, minding her own business. I don't remember her name or what she looked like, though. That had to have been Shikimi Senpai. Wait, so, when you said you knew my secret, you were talking about how I used to live in an orphanage?
Uh-huh.
Good. So I'm in the clear.
Why would you say this?
Such a fucking
Oh my god.
Yeah, totally.
Oh my
Monkora.
god, he's so stupid.
So
Nothing, just
stupid.
talking about my secrets to myself loudly. I guess I'm still a little shocked. I never imagined I'd run into someone from my orphanage here. It wasn't about the SFD. Come to think of it, this explains a few things. Like when she asked about my children at one time. It is a big relief, but this is still somewhat unsettling. Wait, though. Something doesn't quite add up. I should have been the only astral there. I know for a fact that she's one herself. After all, I saw her ability firsthand on the day we first met.
Yeah, you should have. But there's actually one more. A shy, timid girl who couldn't tell anyone the truth because she was afraid of being bullied.
That girl was you? You've already confirmed it, fucker.
Oh, wait,
So-
I don't.
Why?
Yeah.
This I like VNs, but sometimes their writing is literally just like, let me clearly explain what is occurring.
Yep, I basically abandoned you. I know. I still owe you an apology for that.
Wait.
Bitch, I don't even know who you are.
She's our real sister. Actually blood related.
Hey.
Is that competition
There's
I
only
smell,
one
Momo?
sister here.
There's no blood
You call
here.
me
We fuck everyone.
Onesima?
What? You don't need to apologize for that. I don't blame her for doing what she needed to do. I know firsthand what kind of awful things you have to deal with when people know you're an astral. Adults won't hide their hatred for you, even if you're a kid. And with fellow kids, that prejudice is expressed much more frankly, as kids always do. You did nothing wrong, senpai. Who could blame her for keeping her mouth shut after witnessing the abuse I endured? Anybody would have. She's not responsible for what happened to me. It's my fault I got bullied. Or well, ended up in the situation I did. Just remembering what I was back. Wait, just remembering what I was like back then. Jesus Christ. Hurts. None of that was a lie. Those are my sincere feelings. Thinking back on those days is like taking a knife to my heart and twisting it. It's a very picture of a cringeworthy childhood.
I feel that one.
Ah, yes.
Yup.
My life.
Mhm.
See, I've had my ability for as long as I could remember, so I treat it as normal. I had to learn the way that I was different from everybody else. Due to that, my peers began to shun me, and before long, I was a complete outcast.
Sad.
Stupid ability is why my parents abandoned me. It's why none of the other kids want to be my friend. I was convinced of it
No, it's
back
mainly the
then.
voice.
Time after time, I would ask myself why I was born this way. It just all seemed too unfair to me. As time went on and I never resolved those questions inside my mind, eventually a deep anger began to brew in me. I vented that anger by acting out and being unruly. That was the real reason I was never liked. I was a stupid brat who used his ability to make people's lives harder. Like, for example, I would often sneak out to the orphanage and go cause trouble out around town. Of course, nobody wants to associate with a troublemaker, which only made my irritation spiral more and more out of control. I was trapped in an endless self-serving loop of self-pity and anger. I hate the kid I once was, but he'll forever remain a part of me. Anyhow, that brings us to the story of how I met my foster dad, who beat me.
Holy shit.
It was a day like any other. The 2x4 was as thick as he swung it with a great anger. I snuck out of the orphanage and was roaming around the town when I happened to find a girl. She looked around the same age as me, and she was surrounded by a bunch of men who I assumed to be picking on her. They were grown, adult men, so I had to look up at them. Yet, funny enough, I jumped those bastards' throats without even the slightest hesitation. Or, I guess actually, that was just what you expected from a rascal like me.
I'm just a
Stop
rascal.
bullying her, you jerks. Rimmy, go ahead.
Wait, I actually get to voice a guy? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my
Shut
god.
up.
What was that, punk?
I wasn't trying to be a hero or anything. I just happened to notice that the girl was an astral, and those men were picking on her because of that. It pissed me off. What she ever do to you, huh? Leave her alone, you stupid old farts. I'll let you do the other one, Remy.
Oh, excellent. Oh, another little shit, huh? You're really running your mouth. I bet you're an astral too, aren't you?
All the guys.
All right,
all
easy.
the men.
Huzzah! Men! Of
He's
course
so
he is, you
excited.
idiot. Who else would defend an astral?
None of these unnamed men will be as good as your fucking lady.
Damn
I
right.
swear to God, stop this. Stop this now. I just want the president to become a main character.
You're all grown-ass dudes picking on some weak little girl. Aren't you ashamed of yourselves?
Who the fuck do you think you are, punk? Nobody likes you freaks and your powers. Yeah, so scram.
Wow.
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
You first, dummy.
Did this kid just call me dummy? What the fuck? Excuse you, kid.
Wow.
You better watch your mouth if you don't want me to teach you a lesson.
I think you're the one who needed to be taught a lesson, takes out gun.
You little shit. I'm gonna shut you up for good.
Oh my
Ah!
god.
Oh,
Hey,
wrong. I thought he was hitting me, but I hit you.
Yeah, no, I got you. What the hell are you doing?
Hey, he attacked me first.
You filthy astrals. You're really gonna pay now.
Come try me. I'm just turning into Sonic. With Astrals are no good. The
No
first
way,
shot had
Eggman.
been fired, and like, no way, Eggman. And a full-on public brawl ensued. It ended with the girl in tears, me with a broken arm, mishandling my ability, and all the bullies bleeding. The police were quick to arrive and take me in. They called the orphanage, and the director came to pick me up. And it kept happening again and again. It's no wonder it's no wonder my peers, there we go, wanted nothing to do with me. One day, however, I experienced something a little different. I keep fucking up the lines. I'm sorry, because I keep going
It's
fast
okay.
for no good reason.
Just breathe.
Ah.
Calm down.
Good old
There you go.
Aussie dad. Not caring, despite all my
Yes.
attempts. So, you're the
Yeah.
little astral kid who's been going around town beating people up, eh?
Who the heck are you?
I'm nobody. Just a random old man who felt compelled to do something about your little violent streak.
My dad was the one who arrived at the police station to talk to me that day.
Boy, I knew the rumors said you're a wee little kid, but I didn't expect that to actually be true.
What? Are you here to say nasty things about me because I'm an astral? Go somewhere else and stop wasting my time.
That wasn't what I meant, kid. Sheesh, you've sure got an attitude.
What was that? Say it in my face like you already are.
I fucking hate
Oh my
kids.
god.
Sorry, that was my bad. I didn't mean to say that. All kids your age are that way. Shouldn't have blamed you for it.
Wanna go, Gramps?
Jesus Christ, I'm only like 20. Excuse you, kid, I'm no Gramps. I'm only 30 years old, rounding down.
Stupid old man.
I'm not old, take that back. Shut up, you little shit.
Are you arguing with a kid?
I don't know.
Takes out gun.
Oh my god.
Make me.
I just want to backhand the kid immediately. Just shut him up.
I was expecting to hear the thing, but he's like, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
just
oh my God.
whoosh.
The SFD wasn't a thing back then. There probably was some sort of organization that preceded it, which must have been where he worked at the time. So he then caught wind of some rumors about an astral stirring up trouble around town and came to see if I really was a kid. After that, he looked into my background, began to feel sorry for me, and, unable to turn a blind eye, decided to adopt me. Never asked him why, but I'm sure it had to be something along those lines. Following my chance encounter with him, I did in fact clean up my act. That was when I first began to develop into the person I am today. And deep down,
you went wrong somewhere.
Yeah, you really went up, kid.
I still ask myself those same questions I did as a child. Why was I born this way?
Crawling in my skin.
But I'm happy now with my life. And I even have the opportunity to help others with my ability. Something the old man would probably scoff at. I want to forget those days. I want nothing more than to move on. But those painful memories have just been resurfaced because of what Shikimi-senpai just told me.
Oh, I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh yeah,
No,
right.
I'm
I
a
forgot. We're
killer.
still in her room, by the way. This
Yeah,
entire
what the fuck? It was
flashback.
there. Oh shit, that was all. Oh my god.
That was all flashback anyway.
Yep.
Jesus.
I was really shocked when you left. We didn't get a notice or anything. It was just one day, all of a sudden, you were gone.
It's me. I was just as shocked. I never expected there to be a person out there willing to adopt someone like me.
Yeah, me too.
Who's your dad? As a cover of the story. Should also be noted that he never adopted me with the intention of working me for my ability. He was against me joining the SFD more than anybody else. I was determined though, so pushed right through his opposition. Using my ability for the good of others, I felt like that was the only way I'd arrive at an answer to those long-standing questions in the back of my mind. Must have been real peaceful there after I left.
I mean, I can't deny that it was.
Figured.
Ouch.
But I felt awful because of what happened. I held so much regret in me.
Why?
Promise me you won't get mad, okay? I know I was wrong, but it was just what I thought at the moment.
Okay, I'm listening.
I thought the orphanage people had gotten fed up with you and all your antics and decided to toss you out. Basically, I thought the adoption thing was a lie.
Fucking off you in the backyard.
Oh my god, Lenny, you in the
Oh,
backyard.
yellow.
All right, Satoru, behind the shed.
Yikes.
Both barrels.
Yeah, I thought they just made you stare at flowers while you.
I thought they said, look at the flowers, Sakura. Look at the flowers.
Dude, my favorite part about the movie, it's like in the book, it's very drawn out and sad. And he's like debating whether to shoot Lenny. In the movie, he stands up, turns around, and just fucking 360 no scopes him with one shot. It's so fucking impressive. Oh my god.
That's a pretty far-fetched conclusion to draw.
Oh, I know. I was so grief-stricken back then, I was convinced myself of something so absurd. Being a fellow astral myself, I understood why you were angry all the time. I hated myself for not speaking up out of my own selfish interest.
There's nothing wrong with doing that, though. You have to look out for yourself first and foremost. That always holds true.
Maybe so, but I still couldn't shake that feeling that I could have at least done something to help you.
I could have levitated a coffee cup.
I've harbored those feelings of guilt and regret the whole time.
That's why you recognize me straight away?
Kind of. I guess you could say. But what really did it was your name, Satoru, written with the character of drawn. Your facial features are definitely similar, but honestly, if it weren't for your name, I probably would have just told myself you were a different person and written it off as a coincidence. I was still a little unsure. So I went and asked.
What an ass doesn't,
I paid a much belated visit to Zoran Orphanage yesterday.
So that was the errand you mentioned.
I went and talked to the director.
Director, man, that brings back some terrible memories. Thanks for bringing them. Not great ones, though. All that guy ever did was scold me.
Yeah, he can be pretty intimidating. He got really upset with me when I came to. He said, and I quote, "I can't possibly do that. You should know better than to ask that."
That's just like him.
So unfortunately, I didn't get anywhere. He didn't even really know anything anyway, since you weren't adopted through the official adoption process.
Probably because of my dad's occupation. That would be why the orphanage wasn't told anything.
They still have some photos of you with them, though, so I looked at those. They were what convinced me that you were really him.
Ugh, can't imagine the nasty look I must have had on my face.
Oh, don't worry. Your facial expression now aren't much prettier.
Ouch.
Wow.
Yo, what the fuck?
My
Savage,
pride.
dude.
That was supposed to make me feel better?
No, I was playing with you. Your facial expressions are much different now, and honestly, your personality too. You're a lot more cheerful and spirited now.
Did that noticeable?
Oh, it is. That's a good part of why I had my doubts when I first met you.
So basically, you baited me in with this mention of a secret, and I fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
Gomena, I know that's kind of dirty of me.
That's fine. It's my fault for being the dumbass.
Also, let me take the opportunity to apologize again for what happened to you back then.
Like I said, you
Oh,
really
God.
don't have to feel bad about that.
So
I got what I
fucking
had coming.
apologizing.
You're responsible for that in any way.
enough.
Like, seriously.
Welcome to VNs.
I'm not trying to say I am. Honestly, this apology is more for me than for you, so shut up and take it like a good boy.
Oh!
Whoa.
We'll be reusing that line later.
I've been carrying that baggage around for half my life. So by apologizing to you here and now, I can get someone off of me and move on with my life. Man, here I go again, making everything about myself. Sorry about that. I guess I haven't matured since then like I should have.
She slumps her shoulders like someone who just got told off for doing something wrong. I'm really not good at dealing with these kinds of situations. Can I ask you to do something for me, Senpai, as you continue to do it wrong?
I think he's good at dealing with any situations.
I...
Can we just lay the past to rest and not bring this up anymore? I mean, it's not like I want to totally forget about that part of my life, but I don't want to be reminded of what a little brat I used to be. Also, I appreciate if you kept this between us.
Of course. I never intended to tell anyone.
Thanks. For my part, I won't tell anyone about you either. Also, I'll let you do whatever you want to make amends. I will sit here and take your apologies if that's what it takes for you to move the fuck on.
Oh, Bunny?
Well, it's part of the deal. Plus, I'm definitely at least partly to blame for why you feel guilty over what happened to me. I'm fully prepared to take responsibility for that.
Oh my god.
Man, you really changed so much, Ayada-kun. It's almost hard to believe. You're probably more mature than I am.
No. But please don't remind me anymore. My chest is starting to hurt from all these awful memories.
I can see why. You'd pick fights with just about anyone who got in your way.
Please.
Go man. But yeah, I didn't do anything for you when I should have. I'm sorry.
After that, she slowly moves her hands toward me.
Keep your hands
come
off me,
closer.
Slatin!
Oh my god.
They come closer and reach me, but it says no malice in her actions. Since I lowered my guard, I reacted too slow to stop her from pulling my head towards her.
Oh.
What fucking god?
Oh my god.
All right, I gotta give him
We
credit.
did it, boys.
A certain surge of warmth overcomes me. I also feel a soft sensation pressing against both my cheeks. What's going on? I've never experienced anything like this before. My mind goes blank as I try to understand.
And me titties.
Ada, everything's gonna be all right, Ariana-kun.
We did it.
Senpai.
Yes.
Well,
Well, I'm hugging you.
Death.
her arms are wrapped around my head. Slightly awkward, but more than anything, I can feel the kindness and love in her actions. I finally grasp the situation. Now the blood is rushing to my head. My body feels like it's on fire.
It wasn't out of nowhere. I've been wanting to do this for a long, long time. You never had anyone who truly loved you back when you were a kid. So there's nobody who would hug you like this.
Jesus.
I was the
God.
older one of us, so it was probably my responsibility to do something. I kept telling myself that if I ever met you again, I'd give you a big hug. I'd tell you I'd tell you that you weren't alone. That I'm an astral just like you. Ayara, don't talk with your mouth full. Oh, come on. You're the one who just said that I could do whatever I wanted to make amends.
Oh.
Oh.
Or what? Were you lying?
I'm good.
Then what's the big deal? Just relax.
Look, I know I said that, but we aren't little kids anymore. This is not good for a variety of reasons.
What sort of reasons? Oh, and don't tell me you're starting to feel a little funny.
I like how we're having this conversation still in her tits.
Yeah. Although I gotta give her props for just teasing the fuck out of him. That's pretty good.
Even a question? Your begangas are right in my face. How's a guy supposed to relax in a situation like this?
Oh, yeah. Your face is red from ear to ear. Still, you did say anything. Going back on your words is a bad thing, you naughty boy.
She's literally a dummy mommy.
I'll have to bottle all these feelings back up again and keep them stored away.
Okay, you can do it. Just please try to make it quick.
Nico Mendel, I was weak back then. I couldn't find the courage to say anything. So I just kept my mouth shut and watched everyone treat you like the good for nothing.
Her gentle voice soothes me as I bask in the comfort of her bodily warmth. Never been embraced like this ever in my life, so I was really startled when it happened. But now that I'm experiencing it, I have to say, it's pretty nice.
Pretty nice.
Pretty good. Hey, these old they get fucking quality.
This sounds weird, but it's also almost like her feelings are flowing into me. Her warmth is wrapped around me like a blanket, and I feel so cozy. This is very not good. Had my face buried in her begangas, she's trouble buried me. But there's a voice in the back of my mind telling me to surrender myself to her. Senpai, if you're done now, can you please let me go?
Wow, that's a bit rude. Is my bosom that uncomfortable?
I'm pretty confident this is where the sex scene is, and they had
I
to fill up a bunch
actually-
of dead air.
That's a good point. Well, okay, they do
Oh.
say, the thing the description was when I looked up, it was like, they get into relationships where they do have sex, but it's just not shown, whereas in the uncensored it is shown. So I don't know if this is actually a sex scene or not.
Yeah,
But maybe, possibly.
that's not the issue. I almost feel like a
We're
little kid
not
crying in
gonna
his
get
mommy's
to
arms.
see it.
Yeah.
That's when we
Twitch.
record the offline for the Patreon, the XXS version.
If we could stream
Patreon.
Pornhub or something, we'll make an account and do it there.
I mean, look, if there's a will, there's a way.
There
And now that image is in our heads. The embarrassment has amplified tenfold. It's embarrassing. You can't tell me you aren't either. I mean, I'm a guy.
Of course I am. I was so nervous at first my hands were shaking. But once I brought you into my arms,
Oh my
I
god.
felt so at ease. I guess that's what a mom feels like when they hug their kids. Hey, Sacha.
Am I supposed to be searching?
Oh.
That sounds really girly.
Oh, you don't like it? Then how about Satoru-kun? Is that better?
Not really.
Why? Nanami-chan calls you that, doesn't she?
Yeah, and she's my sister. Why do you even want to use my first name?
Okay, so you aren't Nishiyuki-kun anymore. But now that I know that you're him using Arihara, just doesn't feel right. It feels like a stranger's name. You see what I mean? So that's why I want to call you Satoru-kun. It's a big step required for a little old me to move on.
It's a little cheap of you to bring that up now.
How about I do a little something to make you say yes?
Okay, Zoran, I'm starting to agree with you. Wait, what the fuck?
What? I can't move my body
my
for some
God.
reason.
She used her power.
Danger.
Literal fucking astral bondage. Here we go.
Consent's not a thing.
Wait, is she using her astral ability to hold him in place?
Yes.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
This is advanced wisdom. Momo.
Oh my god.
Momo, once you get into a relationship, you will learn that wizards have advanced magical skills.
What the fuck is that, Zoran?
That's law. The magical teacher.
That's lore.
My upper body, mainly, it feels like. That's it.
A wall of Astron around you.
Oh god.
I have you trapped. You won't be going anywhere.
Jesus.
What do you think might happen if I
What?
scream?
What the fuck?
How to say no to this? I don't know how to say no to this.
Me? Oh God. You wouldn't want that, would you?
Hell, you're wicked.
Well, like I told you, I've had a real bad habit of blurting out ideas the moment it comes into my mind.
Huh?
Really do something about that.
Advice.
Wait a minute.
What a time for
Hold
life
up.
advice.
Hold up.
My body's so tightly fixed in place, I feel like I've been frozen. Man, I didn't know she was capable of creating walls this strong. She screams out right now, I might seriously be accused of assault.
I'm not actually going to scream. That was just a little joke. I'm not that mean. But I really do want to call you Satoru-kun. Is there no way to make an exception for me?
I tried to scream, but my head was in titties.
Got me in chains. Got me in chains.
Oh yeah, baby.
You said it. I'm not gonna allow any takebacks, okay?
Take backs.
Alright.
The moment I regain my freedom, I pull away from her.
Aw,
You didn't have to do it in such a rush.
wow.
Well, I guess I'm not the only one who's changed. Used to be the quiet, timid girl who reads books in a corner. But look at how bold you are now.
No, I've always been this way. I just hid my real personality back then.
What, horny?
Well, I think it's a wonderful thing that you're able to express yourself and be who you truly are now. You must have met some great people after we went our separate ways, Senpai.
I guess you could say that. Also, one thing. My you. Please.
What?
Ma, you? You call me Shikibi-senpai, but I want you to call me Mayu from now on. Onegaishimasen?
Why do I have to use your first name? I thought it was about you.
I think it's more fitting if we both switch up. It represents a new beginning of sorts, yeah?
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
moving too
Sorry, but I have to decline, Chikibi-senpai.
Mhm. Your defiant tendencies seem to still be alive and well.
Damn.
fast. Oh my god, she
Oh.
got me, Bobby.
My
You don't have status for that thing, huh? Well, so be it. If you want to be a bad boy, I'll probably end up blackmailing you for real.
What?
Don't go. You can call me Mayone, One-chan, even Mayu-poo, anything you want. Oh my god!
Oh, don't pull out on my clothes like that. Oh,
Aw.
gosh, just putting my pants down. Somebody help.
Oh
If you won't call me
my
Maya, I really
God.
put your pants down. Try to leave then.
Oh my god.
So we
Holy shit.
Oh, this brings back memories. I used to do this all the times when I changed
What the
your diapers.
fuck?
What?
not make up crap like that. I no longer grown diapers by the time I moved to Furan. Look, fine, I'll do it. Just please stop.
You will? Oh, goody. Let's hear it then. Hmm? Hmm?
Zoran.
couldn't-
Zoran.
Sound a little less awkward. Say it again.
No. Roll back the tape.
Lauren.
Zoran didn't say it.
Okay. No, this is actually, I think it's a Discord issue. I
Oh,
noticed
okay.
my green is unactivated when it said it. So let
Gotcha,
me
gotcha.
change that real quick. Let me do this. Hopefully I don't activate it too much.
Yeah, no, we just heard mama
yeah,
and then
let's-
nothing.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll go back just for you.
Excellent.
But my senpai.
Ah, there we go.
You can make it sound a little less awkward.
A little bit too low. Hold up. There we go. All right, try to make it to where the Discord thing doesn't activate all the time. Please cut me some slack. I never recall a girl other than my sister by her first name ever. It's not that big of a deal, I know, but I still can't help but get nervous when I try saying it.
Huh. Okay, I won't fuss. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Thanks for doing that. I know I was being a little pushy.
Fucking a little, Jesus.
Yeah. I'm glad we're able to reunite. Tatara-kun.
A little?
Me too. My
Hand is still in his pants, and she's like, a little.
So none the straight for this touching moment, but please go. This is urgent. My pants are falling down with my boxers in. Really don't want anyone to see us like this.
Oh!
Yep.
Oh! Oh! Shikibi-senpai! I heard a call for help!
A fucking
you in there?
paladin shows up.
Shikibi-senpai! Are you in there? This is emergency, so please forgive me for opening the door!
Wait, no, Hazuki, no!
I'm coming in! Dots! What on earth are you two doing?
Nothing, I swear.
Then do explain why Shikibi-senpai is attempting to take off your pants.
Look, at least she lets me try to explain.
I never knew you two would cross the line. When did this happen? Wait, no. Even if you are engaging in this in the middle of the day, it's wrong. Sexual deeds are done at night, undercovers and quietly, so that nobody can hear.
Oh
Care
my
what
god,
we're doing
it's
with that to begin
delayed.
You're right. The reason for the banning of boys entering the girls' hallway during night hours is precisely to prevent improper sexual relationships. Wait, would that mean it's okay for a proper sexual relationship? If two are in love and with the other one, and one's looking to have a serious relationship, this is my place to interfere. But still. All I will say is use protection, please!
We did the scream that on top of your lungs.
Oh my
Oh. Like, just so we're all aware, right? Her sex scene absolutely involves her using the Astrons, right? Like, just hands-free bondage.
absolutely.
Like, that's oh God, I kind of want to Google them, but I don't want to spoil myself. God, okay.
He's like, I gotta go back and watch the real thing later.
Now that we're jogging.
Now that we're jogging again. So, how was the sex? How's your sex life?
How's your sex life?
Goodness gracious, you nearly gave me a heart attack yesterday.
We're jogging together again today. Oh, sorry, because another day. Enjoy sounding is less than pleased with me after yesterday's mishap.
No, me too. You jumped to some really wild conclusions there.
She's a fucking freak.
Anyone would jump to those conclusions after witnessing what I did.
Fair point.
Sex is about the only thing you think of when seeing a girl trying to take off a guy's pants. I can't really blame her for misunderstanding, now that I think about it. I probably would have done the same if I was in her position.
Just to make it clear, though, my own senpai and I are purely friends. We're not lovers. We're not in a sexual relationship like you thought.
Sexual? Whoever said I was thinking of sexual things? I am not a pervert. When I said protection, I was referring to this gun.
Right.
The pure maiden who runs off screaming, please use protection. But I should have pointed that out. Out of respect for her feelings. I'm glad he's learning.
Oh my God, yeah.
God.
But why are you
This is
calling her
amazing.
Mayu Senpai now instead of Shikimi Senpai,
Lowrhen-san.
though? You aren't perhaps dating, are you? Wait, no, you already said you weren't.
Just something that kind of came up as we were talking. Something special, so don't read into it deeply.
Ah, good. I was actually fretting quite a lot over how I'd have to reprimand you as a dorm manager if you're doing something you shouldn't have been.
Yeah, and I imagine that isn't too easy when you're the same age as the ones you're scolding.
Ah, it truly isn't. I know I can't neglect my responsibilities, but relationships are always one thing I struggle with. Maybe if you'd give me some practice. Sorry. You can't probably
Take
handle
out the
these
gun.
situations if you lack relationship
Take
experience
out the
yourself.
gun.
And since personally I have never dated anyone, it goes doubly for me.
Sorry again, I didn't mean to put you through all that.
I was still a bit surprised though. Never expected Joyce-san to have a boyfriend before, and I knew she'd be prudish to an extent. But she's surprisingly knowledgeable about the topic of sex. That's something I didn't expect at all. I thought her reaction would have been more along the lines of something like this.
Oh boy. Under no circumstances will I allow such depravity in these dorms.
Leviosa. Basically, more anger. But maybe she isn't the calm, dignified person she makes herself out to be. More of a shy, bashful, girly girl.
This should be good enough for today.
Seeing Joyce stop and wipe the sweat off her forehead, I also slowed to a halt. This seems like about the same distance we usually run.
Morning exercise is really invigorating. There is simply no better way to start the morning, in my opinion. Damn straight.
You know,
Oh my God.
Here we go.
you're really in shape. Like, we did all that running. You're not out of breath or anything.
I guess I am. I've always really loved physical exercise. It feels nice. Are you not the same, though? You aren't out of breath either, and your body is surprisingly toned.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking God.
Satoru-kun. I would guess your clothes always do a good
Here we
job of
go.
hiding it.
Nothing
Two
special.
girls in one day.
Hey, lift the shirt a
Don't
little,
worry
would
about
you?
Anyone can get a body like this with regular exercise.
I need to grate some cheese. Can you help me?
Genetics.
Wait.
Can you, though? I know you are young, but still, would the exercise you get from the PE classes at school really be enough to develop muscles like you have? Your giant, bulging muscles? Your huge, massive triceps?
No.
I think you must be doing additional exercise.
Kind of. It's for my ability.
If I remember correctly, physical enhancement, was it?
They're like a higher base strength increases the amount of strength I can input through my ability. That said, though, I don't do anything special. Like some basic workout stuff that anybody can do.
That's odd. Your movements are becoming off as rather sharp to me. As in, it would require special forces training to develop.
That's pretty weird that you think that.
Yeah, that's really weird for someone to just say out of the blue. Anyway, the way I feel you observe your shift your weight, for example, it feels impossible for any normal person. What? This is led me to speculate that you might have practiced martial arts of some point.
Oh my god.
No way.
I don't believe in violence. The guy who's decked like every bad guy in the fucking story so far. Oh, it's
I
quite
don't
obvious that you
practice
just made that up
martial
on the
arts. I
spot.
practice in the way of the waifu.
Go next line.
What do you want?
Next line.
Okay.
Sorry. But yeah, I've never done my martial arts. Must be a habit or something. Never consciously thought about how I shift my weight.
Ah, okay.
I learned the basics of fighting through street fights, then received special combat training to prepare me for my current job and the secret missions I go on for it. I sure wonder how she'd react if I told her all of it.
If you're able to know things like that, then I'm guessing you have experience with stuff like that.
A little, but not too much.
Don't tell her shit.
Yeah, he's gonna confess everything. He's useless.
Oh my god.
I have an idea. What do you say to a light spar between me and you?
I don't know if you heard, but I've never done any martial arts. Besides, we have PE today. If we waste all of our stamina now, it'll really come back to bite us.
Right, PE is today. I guess we'll have to get sweaty and wrestle later. This is it. The day has finally arrived where I have to wear that swimsuit in front of everyone.
Yeah, baby.
Swimsuit. Bug.
Still nervous about
Gonna
that?
go
Get a
lunch before the
grip.
swimsuit soon, I swear to God. No, it's high time to get over this fear. I will be going in it. I am going to do this, rather. I will wear that bikini to PE class. Everyone
That's
will
right,
see my
girl.
massive titties.
Hell yeah.
Woo! You're bahungalungas.
Just please spare a tear for me after I've made myself the laughing stock of the class.
Oh
Can
my
you spare a
god.
tit, please?
Yeah, you're way too afraid.
Spare a
No,
tit, anyone?
yours
Spare a
was the
tit.
cute, like frilly one, remember?
Yeah, hers was a really cute one.
Yeah.
Really
Look,
cute.
you'll be fine.
None of me that's like strapped to the
That one's
goal.
None of you
weird.
did get a different one, but God, I hope she just ends up still having it way too small, because that was a good look.
If
She
you
can't
look
wear
bad
it
in
to
it,
school.
we never would have told you to buy it in the first place.
I can only pray that you're right. I apologize. I wasn't meaning to question Mitakasa-san or Chisaki-kun's judgment. Why did they call Chisaki-kun, by the way? I'm
Yeah,
confused on that.
that's the boy. Honorific. So I'm
She
really
a
confused.
tomboy. All right, well, now I'm interested.
You know
Okay.
what?
Well, I'm still grateful to them for helping me.
Well, we'll just relax and try to think about other things. Like failure.
What?
You ready?
No.
We need to head back to the dorm for breakfast.
Speaking of breakfast, I'm gonna grab my food, so if like voices come up, someone
Yeah,
else voices my
you
apologies.
should be okay.
I swear to God, if a guy comes up while I'm gone, I'm gonna be so mad.
The bell rings, signaling the end of Katamoto Sensei's class. As for what the class is next,
Momo,
Your
Momo.
next PE. Your next class is PE, I believe. All astrals head to the pool. Make sure to be there on time. If nobody has any questions, the class is dismissed.
You won't have much time to get changed. You ready, Kyoe?
I'm not going. Did you forget? I'm not an astral.
Oh,
I actually didn't
Right.
know that. The fuck?
You know where the pool is? It's over on the west corner of the school.
yeah, I remember.
The changing room should be easy to find if you know where the pool is.
Gotcha.
All right, I'll catch you at lunchtime then. Bye, cutie. I mean, bye.
it's time. Just rub your hands. Do whatever your prep is.
Ready. My body's ready.
Fine.
Feels like forever since I was last at a pool or in any near body of water.
You can't remember the last time I had a swimming class at school.
Sakura-kun. Cool. I guess my class and yours have PE together today.
Oh my god.
Even for a place like Kikut Academy, that's known as a haven for astrals, they make up less than half of the student population. So for classes like this that only astrals take, they group us up with other classes, even ones from different grade levels.
Where's Mibu-san?
she's not an astral, so she won't be here. I was scared that I'd be all alone, but now that I know you're here, I feel so much better.
You don't have any other friends in your classes beside her? What a loser!
Get off my case. I didn't ask for your snarky comments. I talked to plenty of people in my class, okay? It's just, I'm not really on a friend level with any of them.
You say so. So is that bikini you bought on Saturday?
Yep, it is. I feel really awkward right now, though. It's been ages since I last wore a swimsuit. Do I look alright?
Well, you look gorgeous, beautiful, cutest girl I ever laid my eyes upon, hands down.
You're just gonna give me those sarcastic, deadpan compliments. I'd honestly just rather you not say anything at all.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit!
You better do
What
the
do we-
right thing, Zoran!
Hold on. I saw I was missing a choice and I sprinted back.
We got some choices to make.
Like, okay,
What?
hang on.
This isn't even a
So
choice.
I've only just come back. First of all, nice. I can see she switched swimsuit. Damn. But did anything else happen before I've seen this? Is there any chance
No,
this
you're
can somehow lead to
misleading.
ISC instead? ISA rather.
No.
No.
Nope. It's, all right then. Yeah, I'm with the compliment group. Yep.
All right. Give her a sincere compliment.
You know what?
Do it.
All right. All right, Mama. What compliment would you give her?
Oh.
Oh, that's your line. Compliment me, Zoran!
I'm sorry.
Nice compliment.
I think you look great in it, honestly.
You mean it?
Oh yeah, I really like the color and design on you. Nothing stands out. Everything's perfect. My verdict is you look very cute.
Aww.
Do I?
I do have a few worries as your brother, though.
Oh, like what?
Just that you might attract male attention wearing that. And mean to say, I will not allow my sister to date some sicko who's only after her for her body.
I'm the only sicko allowed to date her.
Here comes Mr. whatever that word is.
Siscon. Someone who loves their
Siscon!
sister.
Siscon!
No! Only loving is nice. Ah. But if you're having creepy thoughts like that, that must mean I look pretty good in this swimsuit.
Oh my god!
Stop
Cannot.
calling me creepy.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Lauren.
Oh, Nanami-san, it's nice to see you here. I guess this means we'll be having PE together today.
Oh, champ.
Bikini Clan,
Equal.
Mitsu, fuck it. How the fuck do you say her
Mitsukasa.
name?
Mitsukasa.
Mitsukasa.
Fuck, you immediately fucked it up.
I already fucked it up.
It's two words. Mitsu,
Her.
Kasa.
Mitsukasa.
I'm gonna fuck it up. I can't say it like continuously.
Okay, I can't.
Okay, say
Either.
Mitsu.
4 syllables.
Mitsubishi.
4 syllables.
Say Mitsu.
I'm moving on. Interrupt our conversation. Her body's very slender all around, except the chest area, which just juts out considerably.
Best girl, best girl, best girl. Best girl, best girl, best girl.
That's
think
considerably.
Oh,
We
my-
need to have a talk.
Again.
And I think that's all the work of padding.
That's considerably. We need to have a fucking talk with you, Art.
Yeah.
You're having dirty thoughts, aren't you, Satoru-kun? I can see it in your eyes.
No, it's
Yep.
just...
Just what, mister?
Oh, what are you talking about?
I'll never take anything at face value ever again.
Huh? Are you talking to yourself? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Ignorance truly is bliss.
Please don't stare at me so much. Oh, goodness. You're going to make me blush.
Her little beautiful act is so hilarious, I end up snorting in laughter.
Why are you laughing? I didn't happen to say anything funny, did I?
Wipe that
that
smoke.
smug griff on your face, shithead.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
The look she shot me was so scary I started hearing imaginary voices in my head.
Where's the joints in, by the way? Still getting changed?
I'd imagine she wouldn't be finished by now. I wonder what's taking her.
We all shift our attention towards the changing room exit.
Cute!
And
Dun, dun.
very slowly she walks out.
I'm back just in time. What is it? Why is everyone staring at me? I knew it. Something about this swimsuit looks weird, doesn't it?
Her hair just pissed me
Calm
off.
down. We're only looking because we were wondering where you were.
Why is it so small? She's got
Lowrhen,
long hair.
Lauren, you can take A
What?
here.
You look so cute in that, Nijoyu-san.
Uzu, take B.
You really do. That bikini looks great on you. Man, I wish I looked half as good as you do.
Really? Really though, you swear I don't look weird.
No way. You look drop dead gorgeous.
Make me feel real
The
nice.
bikini fits you perfectly. You have such a killer body, and that sexy swimsuit shows it off.
Arigato.
Thank goodness.
I think I needed Rimmy saying arigato so much in my life before this moment. Especially as like this British girl.
Look, listen. I don't know, but there's something about being repeatedly praised for my sexy tits that I just kind of just makes me feel real good. I'm feeling good today.
I'm feeling pretty darn happy.
You look great, Majin Senpai.
See? Everyone's giving you compliments. Have more confidence in your body, Nijoyu-san.
You don't have Rimmy right. Just say this.
Actually, that's a good point. Fucking hypocrite.
It's too much.
Right. Thank you, Nanami-kun. You look very good in your outfit as well.
Thank you.
And you look stunning as well, Mitsukasa-san. Now fucking Zoran, you've moved the curse! But that's to be expected.
It's hard, man.
It's not
Just read
Mitsukasa-san,
it
there we
slower.
go. Just don't overthink it and just blur
Why,
the words
thank you.
instead.
I can live with it in Nijoyu-san's case, but I just have to say.
What? What
Oh.
is this?
The difference was obvious enough with clothes on, but now that she's in a swimsuit, it's all the more so. Is she seriously younger than me?
Me when I look
Look
at
at
hers.
Misaka's Sans quiet grumble. Well, definitely can't blame her for being upset.
This makes no sense whatsoever. What kind of witchcraft is this? She's not using
Jack.
pads, is she?
Was there anything I missed before
Yeah,
I
you're
came
one
back
of
for
the
the
top.
choice? What happened before the choice? What?
Never mind, I said
What?
nothing.
Can I please ask you to stand still so I don't miss?
Okay, I'm sorry, I won't say anything again. Just don't hurt me. Wait a minute, no one complimented me on my outfit.
You get enough
see
compliments
it, you
every
dumb
time you're
shit.
alone with a girl. Fucking shut up. Alright guys, PE class is starting, boys and girls. Come on over and form a straight line, please. Today, we're going to be measuring the effects of water on your astral abilities. As many of you probably already know, abilities can be used underwater, but the extent to which it works and the differences presented by the introduction of water in general vary from person to person.
Hey, Rimmy, I'm gonna voice track you a little bit. I need you to take your hands and have the tips of your fingers touch each other as you talk like that pose. I need you to really chat it up.
Okay, alright, I think I can manage.
Oh, yeah.
I was already doing hand gestures, you can't see, I do them anyway when I talk. Today, you'll be experimenting with your ability to what these differences are. I know most of you have already done this before, but I believe we have a few transfer students among us. So,
Yeah, that would be me.
And on the other one?
alright. Now, I'm assuming you don't have much of an understanding about the specifics of this, so I'll hand the floor to someone to give you an explanation.
Okay.
I really hope
But
it's
who?
a female.
You take it from here, Shikami-san. Ah, yeah.
There she is.
I can see
Still
none
wearing a
other
lab
than my
coat.
senpai. Wearing a black bikini, a lab coat over top, and glasses on top of it. A combination that I'm sure people with a very specific fetish would pay lots of money to see.
Oh
Right, sorry,
my
I got distracted
god.
again.
Come
So
over
I'm
here
guessing
for a
nothing
second,
really
you two.
happened, right? Between
Oh,
before
no.
me going for food and choice,
doing here?
right?
I got called here to help with all the measuring
I
and
don't
stuff.
see anyone saying anything. No.
Is that why you're wearing a swimsuit despite your adamant hatred of them?
I didn't ask
Nothing
for this,
important.
okay?
Ah, cheers.
She told me it might get wet, so this sucks.
Today's.
Is the lab coat something like in her compromise?
The glasses
I'm
are meant
aware
to
of
draw
the
attention
tussle
away
lab
from
roll.
your body.
But it's not coming out.
Indeed.
It's going
The
to
lab
no
coat is a
announced
long
date, so I don't know
sleeve
when
and
it's
it
coming out.
reaches
I can't
down
wait see
to
it when
my
it does come
lower
out, though.
leg, so it's pretty good job of covering me up, I think.
Maybe so. But I feel like throwing the lab coat over top just makes it more sexual
Food time.
in a certain way.
Agreed. The glasses do as well. Incidentally, honestly, it gives you a different look. Like her tits are so big they're jutting out of the gap of the coat.
Which I feel like makes the getup 10 times more erotic than she looked like just in a bikini.
Spicy chili.
Oh, bunny. I always feel like I've got to wear my lab coat. It makes me feel more relaxed and comfortable, you know? I know you think it looks funny, but please, you're embarrassing me. Don't stare at me like that.
I'm sorry.
Unless you want to. Well, I guess I'm flattering myself a little too much there.
She's meant to be giving a demonstration to class, and we're all just talking about her tits.
Not at all. I personally think you look
Problem?
very sexy, Senpai.
Just,
Now, do you
just
really?
dig in the hole.
Mayu senpai,
Need something?
honest opinion. You look fantastic in that bikini. Strikes a nice balance of sexy and cute. I know you always like to compare yourself to other girls, but like I told you before, you don't need to. And I mean, even if you did, I think you'd easily hold your own.
Where did that come from?
Well, you once told me that all girls secretly want to be told they look good when they're in a swimsuit.
Right, back at the mall.
So I followed your advice and give you my honest thoughts. That's all.
Oh, wow. I'm sure I didn't expect you to compliment me, so I'm really taken by surprise here. I don't even know what to say. Arigato. Ne?
What? No, I mean,
Sorry, I thought you were just doing noise. But
Someone's
Didn't know you'd gotten this chummy with Shikibi Senpai.
I guess you could say that. Well, enough chit chat. We need to get started.
You're totally 100% trying to dodge the topic, aren't you?
Oh, this is class time, all right? We're supposed to be practicing, not talking.
Oh, so now you're Mr. Perfect Student.
Satoru-kun is right.
Hey, Twitch.
I know I'm the one who got all sidetracked in the
webcam.
first
Oh
place,
god, it's all well
but we
balanced
better
off.
get serious now.
Also, my god, my beard is long. Hang on, let me
All right. So, tell us
Check
what
this.
exactly are you going to be measuring?
First, I need you to fix your fucking
We
face
got coconut
anyway.
rice.
Wow.
We got
Link
chili.
value.
We got pickled
Wow.
onion. And we got a corn and tomato
how
and
would
mint
I
salsa. It was
describe
fucking
this in
good.
layman's terms?
I made a
I'm
lot of
talking
food.
now.
Say it again,
Took a while.
bitch.
It was very nice.
Gonna throw hands.
Push.
How dare.
RP pushes and pulls.
Okay.
Basically, to the
This is
degree
really
of
good.
interference
It
with
is spicier
Astron's
than I
here
thought. I
cheap,
really quite like it.
guess.
Hang on. Beard shot.
Pretty much to
No
show
hair
how
shot
powerful
because
your
my hair is
ability
hanging.
is.
Awful. I need
You're
a
on the
haircut.
right
We've been in
track,
lockdown
but
for
I
the
don't
last
think
week.
it's entirely correct.
Oh my god. My beard's
I'll
gotten
spare you a
far too
long explanation, but basically, it's the quantity of energy
back to
you
the
can
hentai.
generate just into one numerical. Fuck, I can't say that word.
Numerical.
Numerical.
Fuck, English is hard.
It's
Value for you to understand. That's a pretty simplified version. So it's not technically 100% accurate, but it should give you a general idea of what it's measuring. This energy doesn't only determine the strength of an ability, but also the area of interference.
I'm quiet because I'm eating right
And
now. I don't
astrals
want everyone to
don't
hear my
even have to
nom, nom, nom,
access
nom,
all
nom,
of their
nom.
astral energy anyway. The level of energy lost varies from
Also,
person to person,
while my beard
and you
is-
won't okay.
Pretty
Oh,
easy.
sorry.
It's also just
Wow,
red. In
that's
certain
nice.
areas, I have
Tell
red
me how
beard
you
and
really
front
feel.
and brown for
The
the
issue,
rest. It's
no,
weird.
the issue is that I clicked on something else. And okay, cool. Came
No,
back.
it's
and then-
okay. It's okay. It's fine.
No,
going.
just go ahead. No,
Just bully her
go
like
to
that,
the
why
next
don't you?
line.
Excuses.
So basically, the point is, higher doesn't always mean better.
Wow, that's pretty interesting thinking. I think I got the gist of it.
Great. So now that we're ready to start testing you, I'm gonna put some measuring devices. Oh, puppy! on both of you. Stay still for me, please.
Say hello to the dog for me.
Do-do-do-do. All right, all done. Thanks for cooperating, you two. You can take off the devices now.
Momo.
That's it? Wow. That took less time than when you measured our abilities initially.
Yeah, that's because we had to do a bunch of different tests for that. Here, all we're measuring is one number.
Are we allowed to hear numbers?
Sure, Nanami-chan got a 207, and you got a 56, Satoru-kun.
Ah,
What
sorry.
the fuck does that
Huh?
mean?
Oh, my link value is higher? That's weird.
Healing abilities require a large number of astrons, so that's why.
My ability, on the hand, only invokes tinkering with my neural functions.
I can also tell you some information about the class as a whole. The average value is 106, the minimum value was 226, and the maximum of 247.
As a quick warning, I am in Texas, and because of all the bullcrap, whatever, I'm hearing some random things outside, like thunder or something. So, like, if I disappear, my bad. Like, it's not my fault.
It's okay, Zoran.
That's all good,
Just
Zoran.
be safe,
Don't
okay? Just be safe.
Don't
Just
die.
be safe.
Continue on.
If I remember correctly, 12 is the average value for non-astrals. Researchers believe, based on the studies, that the value of 20 or higher is required for a person to be an astral.
Huh, that's a pretty big range.
Yep. Continuing, the number I gave you just now falls within the range of normal. Also, for you and water values, Nanami-chan, you've had 108, and Satoru-kun, yours was a 53. Taking into account of error margins and the like, yours is basically the same across both, Satoru-kun. Yours is actually a little bit lower though, Nanami-chan. You can still use your healing underwater, but it's probably best you stick to on land if possible.
Wow. Astron science is actually really fascinating. Never knew about this link value stuff.
Yep, this is all recent stuff. Link values are still being researched now. In fact, the school just got these measuring devices this year. The perks of going to a special school like Hikaru Academy are you get to test state-of-the-art technology before anyone else. Well, anywhere else.
That's really cool.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm boring you. Your valley really did surprise me though, Satoru-kun. It's kind of lower than I expected.
Oh, really?
Physical enhancement has relatively small area of effect, but it does expand a lot of energy, so the link value would normally be a little higher than yours.
She knows. She knows.
That weird?
I didn't mean to scare you. It's nothing bad. It just means you're using your ability efficiently. Or alternatively, your maximum output limit is lower than average. Either way, don't let it concern you. At the end of the day, it's just a reference value, and there's tons of factors that lead to small and large deviations.
Okay.
So I guess they're just trying to gather as much data as they can with this new technology. Gave me a bit of a scare there. For a moment, I thought she was going to call me out for lying about my ability.
Did I have you really scared there? I guess you're more sensitive than meets the eye. I figured someone who used their temper like you would be a little more manly.
Hey, we had a deal you wouldn't bring that up.
Sorry, I just couldn't help myself. But if your value still bugs you, then what about this? We can come somewhere with little old me, and I'll examine every inch of your body in great detail.
No.
You're thinking dirty thoughts, aren't you? It's written all over your face.
She's hitting on me, goddamn it.
Stop making weird suggestions to my brother, Senpai. You should know better than that.
Cat fight.
Gondor calls for aid.
I will fuck you up, bitch!
Fucking try me. You don't want me to take away your brother, huh? Smells like jealousy.
No, I'm not jealous.
Coming from the girl who felled me up in the hot springs, anyway.
Now what the fuck? Why aren't you trying to hit on me? I'm telling you to stop for his benefit. He's extremely easily manipulated, so I can see him actually going along with an offer like that from a pretty girl like you.
Well, whatever you say, whatever you say.
Ugh, you don't believe me.
She purses her lips in clear dissatisfaction, only to then shoot a sharp glare in my direction.
I'm not jealous. Are we clear?
Whatever you say. Bye, Senpai. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'll be able to take you up on that offer.
A little disappointing. Okay, sister fucker.
What?
Woo!
Fact of the matter is, I lied about my ability. The one registered in the database under my name is fake. After examining me in detail, could spell Riddle trouble.
My senpai, he says. Something has changed. Without a doubt. Soda-kun, you haven't been skipping classes to go hang out with in our lab, have you?
Single one of my classes like a good boy, okay? Haven't been to her lab since that one time you and I were there together.
Unfortunately, I still haven't gotten to give you that kick in behind. You're right, Nanami-chan. We're closer now, but something else sparked it.
Oh my god.
What would that be?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
This is just torture for the poor sister.
That was suggestive wink. Was that suggestive wink really necessary?
I thought you wanted to keep it a secret. You still do,
God.
don't you?
Well, yes, but doesn't mean you have to lead her on.
Sounds like something's going on the Darter Mellow.
Not what you're thinking of. I promise. Oh, sorry. So what are we supposed to do now that the mentoring's over?
You are to practice and experiment with your abilities on your own. That's what I was instructed to say, but what it basically means is that go have some fun messing around with your abilities, within reasonable boundaries, of course.
Sakura just starts
Supposed to
punching
play
people.
around?
Just mosh pit in the pool.
Giving,
this pit up.
giving specific objectives stifles creativity, so letting students experiment with what they think is fun and enjoyable leads to more variety. We want you to use your noggin and imagine different ways in which you might be able to use your abilities. So yeah, you're free to do whatever for the rest of the class time. Have fun.
Let's all get creative.
Can you tell me more about the link value, senpai?
No!
Really piqued my interest.
Fuck.
Oh, you want me to talk more? You
I
bitch.
want you to guys know, they wrote all this like link value and like the water effects and stuff. They wrote all of that just so the characters would get in swimsuits. All right?
You want me to tell you about the link value? Well, I certainly didn't expect that.
Yeah, me either, man.
I'm not very big on physical activity in the first place, and it seems like really fascinating stuff, so I want to learn more.
Oh, just so you're aware, there's still the other girls on the other side of the pool. Have fun with that. Oh, we have an inquisitive mind here, I see. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll teach you everything you want to know and more. Wanna join us, Satoru-kun? If there's anything you're curious about, I can try my best to teach you alongside her.
Would it help in any of my classes?
The link value isn't something currently taught in the school's curriculum, but if you're aiming to go into research, it'll help you know.
Okay, I think I'll do something else then.
Alright, let's go and chat over here. Nanami-chan squeezes your hand.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not thinking about I'm gonna wrap your bathing suit around your neck and what?
But I know we'll be able to be alone, but please don't try to touch me in weird places again.
Are you still holding that against me? How many times do I have to explain? I hate you, Satoru-kun, you absolute worst fucking...
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
And she's walking off with Mayu Senpai. I hear that complaint thrown back, or as she's walking off with Mayu Senpai, I hear that complaint thrown back at me. After giving her an apology, I turn around and check out what everyone else is up to. Remy, take this one. Lowrhen, or Lowrhen, you take this one. Remy, you take B.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready. Give me your best shot.
Ah!
Holy crap, man! It's actually working.
One of them must be using their ability. Waves rippled outward from one spot in the pool. The water in the spot rises into a shape of a standing cobra.
Yeah, definitely an
Water
ability.
manipulation. No, if it was that, then the other guy wouldn't have been surprised. He must be indirectly manipulating it. Lauren,
Wait,
are you
Did I not-
eating?
did I not do it? Wait, am I?
Oh no, no, your voice. Is out.
Discord is
Oh.
on.
The water serpent then attacks the other guy.
That was more exhausting than I expected.
It's my turn now, though.
Next.
I'll return the favor tenfold.
So this is what she was talking about. Experimenting with your ability while playing around.
What does that mean for me?
I reported a fake ability, so I can hardly use mine in any way that won't rouse suspicion. Standing around and doing nothing would be the smart option. That would make me seem like some awkward loner.
Maybe someone I could just talk with.
It's about a small crowd at the poolside. There aren't many people in this PE class in the first place, so even though I say crowd, I only mean about 5 people. For some odd reason, they aren't talking amongst each other. So then what's the big fuss? Something going on over there? I walk over and instantly realize why there isn't a single girl in this crowd. Bendy-clad Mitsukasa-san is sitting down by the pool, dripping her water in the, dripping her feet in the water. You guys are fawning over her like a bunch of creepy fanboys, though. All they're doing is calmly watching her from a distance away.
Respectfully watching.
Definitely not creepy.
None of them seem to have any intention of going up and talking to her.
Booba, booba.
Well, I guess they probably don't want to get in the way of what's going on right now. What's going on right now being one with camera, Lowrhen. You haven't got to do a lot.
Hold that pose for me while I take one more. Okay.
A woman holding an expensive-looking camera is taking pictures of her. Gotta wonder why they're holding a photo shoot at the school's pool of all places, though. And with that, I join the crowd of spectators.
Look this way for me, please. All right.
She must have seen me. And in the blink of an eye, that warm smile turned into a scowl.
What's wrong, Mikusa-san? Your face is a little stiff. Sorry about that. It's nothing. We've been shooting for a while now, so what do you say we take a quick break? I'll be back in 10 minutes. Would you mind letting me get some photos of you using your ability? I think it would really fit the school's image of what it's all about. Of course, that sounds wonderful.
She watches the photographer leave with a bright smile on her face. After the lady is gone, she turns and stares at me.
Ah, yeah.
I guess she's telling me to come over there. Having no reason to run away, I comply. I doubt she'll do anything.
I doubt she'll
You need
stab me.
something?
Yes, I do. Why are you here?
This is my class.
Well, my measuring's got done and had nothing else to do, so I figured I'd watch. So what's going on here? Those photos gonna be sold in some album book or something?
I have no interest in selling pictures of myself. They're taking those to use in the school pamphlet next year. Apparently, they'll be in the section including the pool.
Wow, seriously?
Well, I shouldn't come off too much of a surprise. I am the student council president.
Wow.
Man, you're always so busy. I almost feel sorry for you.
And don't be. I'm always glad to help others.
That's a nice mindset to have. So what do you actually think about?
I worry about getting face cramps from how often I have to keep this smile up.
Well, she can keep it without grumbling. I'm impressed. Or keep while grumbling.
Want me to get you a drink?
I appreciate the offer, but I'm fine. Would you like to go fetch that bag over there for me, though?
The one on the towel?
Yes, that one over there, thank you.
That's a
She reaches
pill.
in and takes out a small case.
Mhm.
Upon closer inspection, it seems to be the kind for storing supplements or pills.
Those aren't supplements, are they? You should eat proper meals instead of relying on those.
I only take them to make sure I don't get dry skin. It's necessary because of all the interviews I do.
Okay, but make sure you take care of your health.
I'll be fine. Thankfully, my workload has lessened recently, so I'll be eating 3 meals every day. Which has led to undesirable effects, however. Ugh! Why does the fat always go to the places I least need it? And
For swallowing the supplements with a frown, she goes and sits down by the pool again.
Nice.
sorry, could I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Sure.
Move a teensy bit to the left. Okay, now take 1 step forward, please. Yes, perfect, that's good. Oh god, I'm so spent. My face is totally crying.
She used you to block the vision.
In her flash, her expression does the complete 180. The smile is gone, replaced by a tired, listless expression. She starts massaging her face to help relax the muscles.
You're dropping your persona, you know.
It's fine. You're blocking everyone's sight, so they can't see.
Oh, so that's why you asked me to move. Can I ask you a weird question?
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking
Oh my
god.
god! He doesn't know what he can't stop.
He just sees Aya, he's like, yep, time to bring up the pads.
Those pads to protect your public image like the supplements.
If you keep making fun of me, then I'll make it so you never have kids.
All right, well, can you explain what that means?
What's the giggle?
Do it, do it.
Oh, well, you know.
Oh, what font size was that?
Oh my god.
Crushes nuts. Crushes
Literally
nuts.
crushes nuts.
People pay for this, you know.
Best girl, best girl. Why do we not have a choice to go with her yet?
You know what I said. I'll crush your eyes.
What? I thought you said something else.
Get on, you jackass!
Hell, I'm just trying to figure what you said because I couldn't hear you. You're blushing like crazy, though. Were you trying to say something embarrassing?
Shut up, I'm not blushing.
Oh,
I wish I had a mirror on hand right now.
look, I'm not trying to tease you. Honestly, I think you're kind of cute.
What?
A+.
Look, mister, stop freaking me out like that or everyone's gonna wonder what the heck is going on over here.
You're more than attractive enough as you are.
What you're flooring me with compliments for? Like, you're seriously weirding me out, so stop.
I'm trying to say it. You don't need to use pads to make yourself look pretty.
Sorry,
It's not
forgive
to
me.
look pretty. It's
Someone's
to look
like
sexy.
thumping shit and
Shut
it's
up.
bother the fuck out of me.
Oh, it's okay. I understand how you feel.
I'll throw your sorry ass in this pool and drown you right now if that's your wish.
Not making fun of you, just trying to understand. If you don't try to sell yourself as a pop idol, then why don't you do something that has the purpose of making yourself more sexually appealing?
I'm not doing this so guys think I'm hot. I wasn't always using pads.
So what made you start?
It's nothing that deep or interesting. See, I've been doing these interviews for stuff about 2 years now, and naturally my body has grown in that time. All of it except one certain area.
Ah, I see.
The way you're just like, everything makes sense now, kind of pisses me off, you know? So yeah, these people on the internet started pointing out and laughing at me, saying all sorts of dumb crap, because they can't hide behind their little shield of anonymity. Anonymity. Anemone. The Great Mitsuka Plains. Like, who thinks that's funny? Bunch of idiots.
Oh no, he's gonna laugh.
What kind of loser looks at a girl's tits and has the immediate thought of, wow, looks like a landform? God, I freaking swear.
Sounds like you're suffering from persecution. What?
Persecution.
Persecution complex. Yeah, sorry.
Ugh. And all those lame-ass sarcastic comments like, oh, I feel so sorry for her. I'm sure she's getting bigger. Guys, millimeters still count. Ugh. And if it wasn't bad enough, those bastards still had to give me nicknames. Shopping Board, Breasty and Tundra, Cliff Tits, Flat Woman, President Boobless, Captain Flat Earth, and the list goes on and on and on and on! I swear I'm going to find that snarky little shit, and whoever thought of me as Mitsuka Ayase Everglades was clever.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Dude.
Oh my god!
Oh, those nicknames you kept bringing up were oddly specific.
So you get the picture. Those trolls kept pissing me off, so I got my revenge.
Okay, how exactly was it necessary to pad your chest doublefold?
Watching them panic and immediately change their tone was so fun, so I kept doing it and kept going. There was just something so addicting about watching those buffoons suffer.
Not sure that's an excuse.
Ugh, look, okay? I know I screwed up. But I did it. It's done now, so I can't go back.
Yeah, those internet trolls would probably have a heyday if your chest size went down now. Still, I can't help but worry again about you wearing a bikini. Will they really not be able to tell?
Something like this is cake. You don't realize how long I've been doing this.
That's a little sad.
Jesus.
Shut up. But have you seen pads these days, though? They're incredibly well made. And they create a super realistic bulge.
Bulge!
They're damn near foolproof. To those brainless, horny monkeys especially. It works wonders on them.
Sounds pretty amazing.
You have no idea. I was just as surprised as you were when I first got them. See, the secret lies in the hook and the way the pads wrap around the breast.
Oh my
They're
God.
expensive, but oh, let me tell you, it's absolutely worth it. Okay, stop. Why am I having a detailed conversation about pads with a guy? God, this is so stupid. Anyways, thanks, Arihara-kun. That was a good enough break for me. I'm all switched back, so you can move back when you were where you were.
All right.
Again, thank you so much.
She's crafted that picture-perfect smile in a matter of milliseconds.
Are you not going to do any personal experimentation with your own ability today?
It's kind of hard to. Mobility is physical enhancement. Pretty straightforward, yeah? So I'm not sure I'd be able to think of any clever uses for it.
You don't have to do anything special. You can simply play around with it, if you'd like. See, look at those people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Full pull.
Oh,
So
many
people.
My God. They're all there.
oh my god.
I can like paint some people in there.
PNG
And
images.
this paint.
Listen to all that water splashing of
Wow.
so many
This is
people.
amazing.
Oh yeah. So we're just gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Just paint there. My chat's not gonna be able to see this, which is kind of unfortunate. So it's like over here, and it goes over this way. And it's over this angle.
Here we go.
And there's like
Need to draw a water circle.
a bunch of water.
Yeah.
And there's like some people going, yay! There's a boom, there you go.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's
Incredible.
amazing. I love it. Stunning.
Okay, I look in the direction she's looking and see two guys who are messing around creating the water serpent earlier. They're still blasting water at each other.
And I was blasting.
Yeah, Lowrhen, you're A,
Lowrhen.
Rimmy's B.
Blah, dude, cut it out. That freaking hurts. Here, payback.
No, you cut it out. Give it up already. Ah!
This is actually getting kind of heated. For whatever reason, they're attacking in turn, so they
They're
ramp up
playing
the
Pokemon.
intensity of their attacks to these retaliation.
Didn't you go warn them, Miss Student Council President?
Seems like you're roughhousing between
Bob,
two guys
thank you
for
for
me.
the raid, my man.
Yeah, well, guys like
Interesting
to fight with
stream
each
to
other, but
raid.
if it keeps escalating, I have a feeling someone around them might get hurt.
You might have a point. Well, there's someone much more qualified to take care of it. I'll leave it to them.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Woo!
That's quite enough.
Leave.
Those attacks
I
are
love you
strong
all.
enough to cause serious injury if you're not careful enough. Calm your heads.
Oh, I see. The Jorzan probably is better suited to dealing with situations like these.
Damn it! Stay out of this, Ninja-san. My pride is on the. Dude, are you blind? Talking about a low blow. I was in the middle of monologuing.
How's that my problem? Don't get distracted next time.
You bastard! See how you like this? Next line.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
About to lose to you.
Ow! Ow! Hey, stop! I said stop!
They're so absorbed in their battle that her words don't even reach them. Effectively ignoring her repeated warnings, they continue attacking each other. At the rate they're going, this probably won't end until one of them is knocked out cold.
Should we forcefully stop them? Then again, considering what my ability does, I'll probably just get swallowed up by that water torrent.
Oh, not to worry. Ninjoi-san is an astral herself, so she's more than capable of handling this. If you were to join the mix, it would only make a list of victims one person longer.
Come.
Guys, I just keep doing it. Guys, right, please quit this fight right now. I said, God.
Collateral damage and their all-out water war.
I warned you. You will stop right this instant!
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh my god, she killed them.
They're fucking
Here
dead.
it is.
They're
It finally
fucking
breaks the
dead.
tempered, level-headed Ninjoi-san. A massive column explodes upward from the pole and ascends like a tornado. The two guys fly about in the air as the water tornado consumes them.
Oh my
They
god.
fucking
They're
dead.
after and they fall.
They killed him! She just killed some dude!
They fall into a belly flop right into the water. Ah, that must have hurt.
Goodness gracious.
Well,
I already knew she could manipulate water, but I'm absolutely stunned by her sheer magnitude of what she just conjured.
See, what did I tell you?
right.
Death.
Was everything really all right?
What do you?
Giant water column stretching all the way up to the ceiling collapses all at once. She must have deactivated her ability. And what goes up must come down.
Nice.
The water crashes into every single person in the area like a giant tidal wave.
Oh goodness. Is everyone all right? I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. Come on, say.
Nobody seems to be injured, which is good. The two guys who spurred this whole thing on, of course, are still floating in the water like dead fish.
Not breathing. Oh no! Damn you, censorship!
Yes.
You okay?
Conversion, where?
Yeah, I'm all right. That give me quite a
Who did this Facebook ambient inclusion bullshit? You're dying out of here!
Glad you're okay. Wait.
Oh, no.
What is this feeling? I've been looking at her the entire time, but something feels off.
Really?
Something feels different. A very important something is no longer there. Ugh.
Marcus.
This is not good. This is not good. Classified secrets are about to leak if we don't do something fast.
Secrets?
Oh, sorry. Let's hear.
They're gone! Vanished, disappeared completely without a trace!
I quickly grab a towel and throw it over her.
Cover yourself with that for now.
Thanks.
What was that scream I just heard? Oh no! I didn't happen to injure you, did I?
Paladin, please! Fuck off!
She's literally enters into every sex scene. Who's gonna barge into her sex scene?
That's the clue. She doesn't get one. She just goes into everyone else's.
She literally sits you down for like a chaste evening of watching historical dramas. Still. Hey, is everything alright over there? Mitsukasa-san? Oh, hang on. These are the girls from Ellie. Never mind. I stole mine. Sorry.
I don't know who
Sorry.
this is. Oh, are you okay? Why are you people crowding around me, dang it? I'll deal
I'll
with
deal with him. You just hurry to the changing room.
Ugh, but my...
I'll get your pads back. Swear on it.
Why?
What? If I'm rub them against weird parts of your body.
Look, I can turn
What the
around
fuck?
vintage and fucking out you right now.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Of course not. Better on, hurry up before they find out.
All right, leave my pads in your capable hands.
Why are the pads such
I'll
a
find
major
them,
fucking
don't worry.
plot point?
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead.
Also, you might want to know that there's two types: triangular fabric pads and the silicone pads. Make sure you get both.
Are we about to play like a hidden objects
Oh
game?
Oh my god!
With the pens! Oh my god.
It's
Got it.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
We'll be dead.
Yay, I have to do this
I
something.
know I should be grateful to you right now, but I feel so angry. Why? What did I do to feel ashamed like this? It's all those stupid monkeys on the internet. It's all their goddamn fault. I swear. One of these days I'm gonna kill them. Every last one of them.
She gets up and leaves, pressing the towel against her like her life depends on it. Actually, if she does that, people might notice her chest region being a little smaller than it should.
Mitsukasa-san, please allow me to accompany you if you're injured.
She's not hurt.
Then why was she so panicked?
Apparently the water made her bikini top slip a little, and yeah, you get the rest. That's why she's freaking out. I promise she's okay, so don't worry.
Well, if you say she's alright, then I'll take your word. But are you alright yourself? No injuries or anything?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Once again, I cannot apologize enough. That was such a terrible mistake by me.
No worries, she could have killed us all.
Mistake.
Those two could have potentially injured someone, and you acted the way you did to protect us.
Yeah, by nuking
did
the
the
fucking
right thing.
pool. Oh, I cannot express how glad I am that nobody was injured. I really need to be more prudent with how I use my ability in the future. This is a lesson learned, truly.
What about my pride?
I'm so very, very sorry for the trouble I caused. What's this silicon thing I'm standing on?
Seriously, it's alright. You don't need to keep apologizing. Now then, I need to go to the bathroom. Bye.
I quickly make my escape. I don't have time to waste right now.
no.
If someone else finds these pads before I do, we're screwed. Triangular and silicon. They should be around here somewhere if the colonel washed them away. Oh, where the fuck are they? After searching for a bit, I managed to find them all. Both the triangular ones and the silicone ones. These are breast pads. You slip around a lot when you're wearing them. Also, these silicone ones are considerably more sticky than I imagined. Okay, I should stop. Keep touching them. I'm really going to feel like some sicko. These belong to Mitsusaka-san. I need to remember that. Also, if someone caught me doing what I'm doing right now, I'd probably be labeled a pervert. I better get these back to her now.
Wait, hold on.
If her pads are here with me, that would mean her tits are padless right now.
Oh, Palace Titty!
Okay. Like, yes.
That's what that
Mitsu
means.
Katsu-san.
What?
Wait a second. What?
It's
Oh,
It's almost like she has more.
she's got she's got spare pads, backup pads.
What?
You fools.
I retrieved the items, both kinds.
Oh, thanks. I'm sorry you had to go through all the trouble of finding them for me.
No, thanks, needed. So, should you hurry up and put them back on?
Shut the hell up. I appreciate your concern, but don't worry. Those were merely ones I use for swimwear. I have ones of regular use on right now.
Oh, okay. Guess that makes sense.
That material needs to be different since they come into contact with water, especially with the ones you stick on because of the sticking. Look, stop dragging me into conversations about pads.
God,
I'm not doing it. You are. I was worried about your chest would be an empty husk right now, so that's a huge relief. Jesus Christ.
Christ!
Oh my
Her tits aren't even that small. Like,
It's okay. It's long enough already. That's what she said.
I'm gonna Google her tits. Hold on.
Thank you, Rimmy, for laughing at my joke.
All right. All right. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to accept you.
It's fine. I've learned by this point that you aren't bringing it up for any.
nope, he's
Malicious
just
reasons.
fucking stupid.
Plus, this time it was all my fault. But do it again, and you're dead meat, pal. Understand?
Yes,
She's
ma'am.
not even small. Calm down.
Really
She
safe.
needs to fucking chill.
Plus, you found my pads for me, so I owe you a thanks this time. Sorry for the trouble.
It's fine.
Mm,
Huh?
Hmm?
Looks down at the pads in her hands and glowers at them.
Everything all right?
better not have sniffed these.
Oh, come the fuck off!
Please! They're
Did
just
I
full of
never
silicon,
do that.
surely.
And you better not have rubbed them against any.
No!
And you better not have rubbed your hands all over them because you've never touched breast pads before and were curious about how they felt.
Okay, that he did do.
Did not do anything of the sort, ma'am.
Wait, hold up. Was that a little pause there? Don't tell me you actually.
Fucking God.
Ugh, you tried on the
Wait,
bra.
what?
You tried on the
Femboy Zoran, Femboy Zoran.
Hell yes. Let's go.
Ah,
What the
yeah.
hell would I do that?
Oh
Jesus.
my God.
Pal, what do you do?
Nothing. It was nothing.
Then look me in the eyes, Dinkus. I'm not a freaking idiot here. You're the one making them seem like more of a sicko by not answering.
I didn't do a damn thing, all right? You keep yelling, someone's gonna...
What?
Hello?
Did he actually?
What?
No way.
Mitsu
Ow.
Kasa-san takes the bait and looks behind her where nobody is. I use that window to make a break for it.
He literally runs. Oh.
There's no one. Wait. Ran! Hey, get back here, you!
God, IS is the best character. Please, please, just give us a choice. I want to choose her.
However, I do need
You'll
to.
never get her, goddammit.
No.
Not like
No.
as I live.
choices.
We gotta get as long as I live.
I need to go.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think at this time, Lauren, you're good to go.
Not as long as I live.
Thanks for joining us, Lauren.
Listen, if
I
it
love
comes,
you, Lowrhen.
Thank you for joining us. See you around next week, I think, hopefully. All right. Listen, if it comes to a choice between the sister and ISA, I'm sorry, but we're going for the itty bitty president. All right. That's just.
Hell no.
Yes.
I like you make a
back up
declaration
No.
like it's gonna happen.
I will absolutely. I will fight to the ends of the earth to get that choice made. All right.
I will 1v1 you in whatever game you
Oh,
want.
this is how we're doing it. It's a death match to see which route we go
I'll
down.
deathmatch
I am up
We're
for
playing
that.
Arma, boys.
And Armor is the worst game for deathmatch. God no.
Oh God, please
Look,
no.
I
No,
fit on
yeah.
the
not
picture.
a lot of people know how to use artillery computers.
Please no. I hate Marva. What other game would you play?
Oh God, what have we got that's like equal grounds? Hang on, I'm gonna bring up my Steam store. I need to hide because I do have like 300
Fighting
hentai
game,
games because
Mortal
originally sent
Kombat.
the hentai game package.
Mortal Kombat. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
With a
fight
I
you
spider
in
face.
Tekken.
yeah, I suck at fighting games. I got no like straight up fighting games. FPS though, that we can do that.
Okay,
Tekken
let's do this for now.
also,
Let's do this for now. You guys decide this out of the ring. For now, chat.
No, exactly.
Just, chat,
This is
just do this.
Aw, come on,
just
Zoran.
say which one you would go in for. We can do the fight to the death.
We only have
when
to
it
worry about the
comes
fight to
it.
death when the choice
Okay.
comes
No,
up.
no.
Change your content.
We could, Halo might work. There you go.
Oh, you don't want to play me in Halo.
No, you
I
good?
was a gremlin in that age.
Oh god, I used to play Halo 2, and
Let's
that's like
go
it.
back to the visual novel before Zoran has a heart attack.
All right, look, I know we're doing an anime reading stream, but it's time for the deathmatch tournament. All right.
I found the pictures.
What? Of what? Of her itty bitty titties? Yo, you
What,
gonna
did you
share?
look up her titty too?
You gonna share? Come
Yeah,
on.
I'll share.
Thank you very much. Right. Concerning yesterday, please let me take this opportunity to apologize again. I'm so very, very sorry for the trouble I caused.
The following day during my morning jog with Nijoy-san. And to be finished, she lowers her head and apologizes.
Look, don't beat yourself up for it. Nobody's mad at you. I mean, you didn't hurt anybody, so what's the problem?
Sorry, I'm just very distracted right now. That may be true, but I still did something very wrong. I should strive to be better.
You know you guys can just buy the game and get the uncensored thing for yourselves, right?
No.
Yeah, but we
Okay.
can't watch them like side by side unless I'm running two versions of the game. Actually, hang on a second.
You can, but
I need to be able to
So-
better control my ability. So that's something I promise to work on in the future.
Oh, so you're having problems with control?
Yes.
What's your link value, out of curiosity?
what's your gear score?
Your ability can affect. I imagine it's fairly high.
You can't do ice cream Citadel without 240. Fuck outta here.
Sorry, we can't take you on our GDKP runs. You gotta go.
Yeah, the guildmaster's wife really wants this new weapon.
It's 186.
That's pretty high. More than 3 times mine. I'm only at 56.
Well, you know what they say? The bigger one tops. Having a high number is utterly meaningless if you lack the ability to control it. Come to think of it, isn't your astral ability isn't your ability physical enhancement?
Yep.
But that's rather low. Never mind. Just rambling to myself.
It's all good.
Shows.
No, my link value is pretty low for someone with physical enhancement abilities. Bio Senpai already told me.
Okay, my apologies for the rudeness, but if your value is that low, wouldn't it mean you have near perfect control over it? You should take pride in that. I personally am quite envious.
Well, it didn't come easy. Took a lot of time and a lot of embarrassing blunders that were much worse than what you think. Just be patient. Sure, you'll master your ability in no time if you keep practicing.
I sure do hope so. I'm a tad curious though. What gave you such abundant opportunities to use your ability? Using one's astral abilities without good reason is far from praiseworthy. You weren't using your abilities for mischief, were you, you naughty boy? If so, then I cannot say I approve.
Yeah, she looks like she uses a whip.
No, I never do that.
Oh my god!
Crap, I said too much.
I think we've realized that every single character in this game is just a fucking dummy mummy, apparently. Like, we're all just, like, Satoru is just a hard bottom.
SOD talk is the biggest thing I need to avoid, and I still shouldn't tell her I used to get into scuffles a lot as a kid.
With my physical enhancement, I can carry super heavy things pretty easily. So I ended up doing various things for people, like assassinations. I'd appreciate it if you could keep that to yourself, though.
Dots. Don't worry,
Dots.
I was merely teasing you. You were a kid at the time, so I wasn't meaning to harshly criticize you either way.
The sweet smile is like a needle piercing through my chest.
Damn
I
straight.
feel so guilty for lying to her. Sorry to Joy-san.
Thanks.
You mentioned doing things for people, though. If I may ask, were you using ability to assist others as something like a helper?
I guess technically, yeah. It's kind of like a
Jesus.
yeah, like a part-time job. Not that working for people is that great. They worked me like a dog.
I don't see it that way, personally. Using my ability for the benefit of others is a bit of a dream of mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I shot a cat the other night. Yeah, it's, Goodness, talking about dreams can be rather embarrassing, huh? My head feels so hot. Maybe you wanna...
Nothing wrong with that. No.
You didn't even let me ask, Zoran! You rejected me before I could ask!
What dream?
Did you have a water manipulation ability? You'd be doing some job relating to water. So you got something like disaster relief.
Right. However, I would need to improve by quite a lot before I'd be comfortable with people's lives in my hands. And even so, if I was dealing with floods, for instance, I may have a high link value, but I do not think I'd be able to properly control the water. Manipulating still water and manipulating flowing water are two very different things.
Yeah, I guess forces of nature are a bit much for one person to control.
Personally, I would prefer to work on a much more local scale, as a lifeguard. Somewhere where I could bring smiles to little children would be lovely.
Aww.
That's kind of sweet.
Oh, she really is a paladin.
Yeah, she really is just pure.
She is a paladin, dude.
Yeah.
What? Was there something weird about what I just said?
No, just figure you must already have a job in mind. Your reply seemed pretty specific. Ooh.
Well, I do, but...
If you don't want to say it, that's cool, yeah.
No, I don't mind telling you. I'm simply worried that you might laugh at me, as it's a dream I've held on to since childhood.
You want to be a water park?
Oh my
We'll
god,
laugh,
please.
I promise.
Yes, she wants to be a water park.
Water park?
Water?
Oh. Excellent.
Someone in my chat says she wants to join the CIA for waterboarding.
Fucking god.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Though it is a rather plain and boring story, so do bear that in mind. So I was still very young when I awakened an astral sea, and that led me to experience many less than pleasant things.
Oh, yeah.
One such experience happened on a certain day when I went out to town by myself. At this time, I hadn't even reached the age of 10 yet. Jesus, that's very young to be going out by yourself. I mistakenly did something that revealed my identity as an astral, and soon found myself surrounded by 3 grown men. Oh no! Why is everyone
They didn't
related to
attack
him?
you, did they?
Oh no, they weren't quite villainous enough to harm a small child. Still, I was surrounded by 3 men more than twice my size who I could tell did not like me. And needless to say, I was terrified out of my mind. But then Oh wait, these are different guys, apparently, I guess?
They're probably the same.
They're probably the same.
It's the same guys. They're
Ah.
all.
Why is everyone
Can't
related
stand
to this
astral
fucking
talk here, you
child?
know that.
Here you
The
go.
hell's one of your kind doing out here? I'll take... Ah, and she's all alone. Shit, what sort of irresponsible parent lets a monster like that roam around town?
Oh my god.
The fear and trepidation had me rooted in place, shaking, and I was very near the point of crying. But when I looked up again, I saw a boy. He was toned and taller than me, and a six-pack. Oh my god! Oh!
Oh my god, he's so cute!
So little.
Damn,
Bullying her, you jerks.
Okay, the voice ruins it, but damn, he do kind of look cool.
He's so cute.
What was that, punk?
Ah.
Look at that sassy hand.
Ah.
Wait, what?
Is something the matter, Satoru-kun?
No, never mind. Continue on. Hold on
Anyway,
a
then he was
second.
super cool and punched the shit out of these guys.
Hold on a gosh darn second.
Wait,
This story seems really familiar.
Okay, as I was saying, I was encircled by those men, helpless and about to cry, and when that boy saved me.
What'd she ever do to you, huh? Leave her alone, you stupid old farts.
Oh, another little shit, eh? You're really running your mouth. Bet you're another astral too, aren't you? Course he is, you idiot. Who else would defend an astral?
Grown ass dudes picking on some weak little girl. Aren't you ashamed of yourselves?
Who the
Look,
fuck?
who the fuck do you
Oh.
think you are, punk? Sorry, I took A from you.
Oh, good, oh, good.
It's weird. The story sounds exactly like a certain episode out of my past.
Just ask her when it happened, you fucking idiot.
Here, you can take A back.
Oh, good. Your turn,
You're all
Ray.
grown-ass dudes picking on some little girl, and you ashamed of yourselves? Go ahead.
What? Oh, we've gone back in time? Oh, I was real
Yeah,
confused.
is it?
Ah, who the fuck do you think you are, punk? Nobody likes you freaks or your powers. Yes, a scram.
Yeah,
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
you first, dummy.
This kid just called me a fucking dummy. Excuse you, kid? You better watch your mouth if you don't want me to teach you a lesson. Mad deja
I think
vu.
you're the one who needs to be taught a lesson.
You little shit. I'm gonna shut you up for good. Ah! What the hell are you
forget.
doing?
Hey, he attacked me first.
You filthy astrals! You're really gonna pay now.
Try me.
He's so tight.
Yeah.
Come on, take me off.
The boy valiantly put his own self at risk to fight them and protect me.
Holy shit, that boy was 100% me.
Why is that text like that? That's like
top is
big.
cut off.
That's like really loud. He's just like said that in his head. It's so...
He had to have been
He's like-
just as afraid of those men as I was. Yet he stood up to them and fended them off all for my sake like a glowing hero, a paladin, a man of the light.
Did he know?
All I was able to do there is stand there and cry. He saved me, but I couldn't even offer him a single word of thanks, oh, that beautiful hero of mine.
What happened to the boy after that?
That I do not know. The police came shortly after and took him away. My Prince Charming gone in the back of a police cruiser. However, that boy managed to hold his own against 3 grown men. Exactly. He was, without a shadow of a doubt, using an astral ability. Otherwise, he would have been no match for them. Using one's powers to attack others is morally wrong, in my opinion. And I firmly believe the boy was aware of what he was doing. Wait, is she going the other way now? Is she
No,
like
he
actually
wasn't, I
shit talking him?
He was a dumb little troublemaker.
Even so, he gathered his courage and fought them to save me. Oh, he couldn't stand by and watch an innocent person be harmed. Truly, his actions were so admirable, full of chivalry.
Maybe he was just venting his anger. Don't know if that's true, but it's just a thought that came to mind.
What? Please, that is absolutely absurd. Shut up, this is my story. You're my friend, yes, but I wouldn't let you belittle that boy in his courageous deed. My apologies, I didn't mean to come across as so harsh. Simply, that boy is my personal hero. My god, my lines aren't even jokes anymore. He stood up in the face of evil, unafraid to use his ability, and delivered justice. Oh my god! I fucking called it. How would I describe it? He was, in a sense, like a brave and fearless general riding in on a white horse.
Well,
Oh my god. That top knot though, like.
well, I guess I was a bit of a ruffian back then.
Isn't the metaphor supposed to be a prince on a white horse?
Please, princes are weak
my
and do nothing
God.
but wake up princesses with a kiss. Generals, however, are true men of bravery. They fight for the people and truly accomplish things. Damn,
my
Hazuki kind of here for the military. What?
God.
Ow! Military
She, she read The Art of War.
It's a real Rimmy moment right there.
Pretty sure that's just your bias talking.
That's like
No, it is the
that's like
truth.
what she reads every night.
That's what she spends all her time reading. Oh.
That's why she doesn't get a sex scene.
Oh god, you go to a house
She's
and it's
busy
just
reading about war.
you go to a house and it's just like combined study session. Every time you try and like touch, it's like, where the fuck's your hand? Focus on the book.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You have not set up proper tactics to get in this line.
She's actually just a war gamer. Oh. All right, fuck Kazuki. I'm kind of liking her a lot more now. I like this. Fucking her character's got a bit of spice to it, and by spice I mean just dumb shit. I love it. No, it's the truth. The Tiger General Onikin and all the other high-ranking officers worked very hard to solve the people's problems. Never mind. You wouldn't understand. That boy's bravery that day left a very strong impression on me. I doubt I'll ever forget about him for the rest of my life. And were I to find him again,
Stop.
I'd ask him to be my
Stop,
man.
please. Stop.
No, I will keep telling you this story. You asked, bitch, and now I tell.
My childhood days are cringy enough without her worshiping and idolizing the dumbass brat I was like some superhero. Fucking hell, why is it so embarrassing? I already put my past behind me, so why does it have to get exposed in this form?
I still remember it like it was only yesterday.
Please open your eyes, stop making that blissful face. I'm not by any means trying to belittle Najoy-san or say she's wrong. Wanting to contribute something to society, wanting your ability to be something that benefits others, those are both very respectable goals. Heck, I can even relate to her quite a bit in that regard. But that look of pure admiration in her eyes, it's just too much. It's not just embarrassing, it physically pains me.
I want to earn respect and admiration through my good deeds. I wish to be able to move people's hearts in a way only astrals can. As he did to mine.
Cool.
Saving lives in times of disaster can be crucially important, yes, but there are many others out there suffering from things much less noticeable. Those are the people I want to help. I want to be able to impact their lives and bring smiles to their faces.
Okay.
If I want to do that, however, I need to be able to better control my ability.
Is that why you came to Kika Academy?
Partially. It was also for the reason that my father helped support the foundation of Kika Academy. That being the case, he suggested I enroll here.
Oh, well, he's actually a tutor?
It's pretty big stuff. Amy Joyson comes from a really prestigious family.
This school offers so much in terms of education, yet I'm still so far from being able to control my ability well enough. What also complicates things further is the fact that my ability is rather situational. Just carry a water bottle with you.
Yeah, not being able to use it without water is a pretty big limitation.
Actually, that isn't entirely true. I am able to extract water from the moisture in the air and use that.
That's right. I'm kind of mentioning that the night I encountered her with the security guys. Plus, she also attacked me with water bullets that I'm assuming she created using that method.
Oh, I have an idea. Would you perhaps be willing to assist me?
With what?
Well, my ability control, of course. Do you not want to?
No, I mean, I'm more than glad, but the thing is, no two people use their abilities in the same way. Since it's all pretty much intuition for the most part, I'm sure my explanations would help you any.
Bloodbending time.
No.
The moon
It's
is
just so
out.
scary. Waterbenders are terrifying, okay?
Like, if they ever do reboot it, I really want the next one to be like a waterbending tribe, so they can do some torturous shit. They're fucking terrifying. It would be the same for anyone else. Like, just imagine trying to explain to someone how to move their arms and legs. You can't. For us astrals, using our abilities is essentially the same.
Naturally, I'm aware of that, but I just wanted the chance to flirt with you. Next line.
What was that, Momo?
Oh, I was just gonna comment about Toph and how she could bend metal. Fucking
Oh, yeah.
sick as shit.
The moles helped her, bro. The moles.
She's in fucking metal. She's just a fucking gun.
Toph is one of my favorite out of that entire series because she just constantly is like, "Fuck you."
I
love
Toph, dude.
Toph is best.
Little Earth gremlin. I love her.
I just want to know who was the dad of her 2 kids.
After all, this
We all
school
know.
teaches no official method of ability control. We were each left to figure that out on our own. I'm not asking that you do much. I could simply watch. If you could simply watch how I use my ability and make comments on things, such as the differences between how you use yours versus mine, that would be much appreciated. Of course, if you have no thoughts, then that is fine. don't hesitate to tell me that should that be the case. Would that be acceptable for you?
Man, I just can't bring myself to say no to
Puppy
her.
dog eyes?
I don't know why. Maybe it's because I feel guilty about lying to her. Or maybe it's because her desire to improve is so pure-hearted that I want to help her.
Okay, I'm not sure I'll be able to do anything, but at least I'll try.
Arigato, Arigato-kun.
The smile on her face is so pure, she's overjoyed that I said yes.
Are you sure about this, though?
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I know we're on campus and all, but are you allowed to use your abilities out here?
Georgetown isn't some stick in the mud who fusses about rules and regulations 24/7. Still, though, she's not one to knowingly disobey them.
I might get in trouble or worse, expelled.
You're so very naughty. The face she's making makes she's making some kind of kid would make when you just told them they did something wrong. She looks right, then left. Excellent animation. Then finally, still that frown on her face, she looks back at me.
Only for a little bit. If neither of us tells anyone, we'll be fine. It'll be our secret, Arihara-kun. Would that be fine by you?
Sure, I won't tell anyone.
Yeah, wonderful. Thank you.
That's
You
right.
gotta get all Master Roasty with like,
Wonderful. Thank you kindly, Arihara-kun.
No, wonderful. Thank you kindly, Arihara-kun. Now, if we're ready, we should hurry up and begin before someone passes by.
Ready when you are.
Distance yourself from me some, if you could. I am without my umbrella now, so I'll have a hard time controlling it than usual.
All right.
Okay, here I go. She closes
she closes her eyes and focuses. Shortly afterwards, I feel a strange sensation overcome me.
She's making you wet.
Damn straight. I don't know if what I'm feeling is the astrons in the air she's linking with, or the physical change in the air's moisture levels. Either way, this is a really large area of effect. I guess that's only possible because her link value is so high. Water soon begins forming around her hands. It's jostling around in the air almost like it's in an invisible container. Slowly, the volume of water increases. This must be her ability. She's extracting moisture from the air just like she mentioned. Air's gotten a little damp. Feels like I'm in the bathroom after taking a shower or a sauna or something. I can even feel the moisture on my skin now.
Did she increase the humidity levels in the area around her?
She's drawing moisture. Uh-oh.
What the?
Oh,
I know what this is going.
Yep. We're all on the same line here. We all know what's happening.
But in order to get it,
She's wearing a white shirt.
but in order to
Yeah.
get as much.
Dude,
Yep.
it's the lewd art. It's a lewd art scene. That's why we're staring at a path, because we can't see it.
Wait, but no, not yet, because like surely she'll have a bra underneath, right? But in like the lewd one, she won't. Hang on, let me just. I just gotta open a gallery real quick and make sure it doesn't show up on screen.
Moisture
Yeah, I've
from
already
her.
looked through all 462 images.
I didn't want to do that because it would spoil me some. I didn't want to do that.
Yeah,
I have like so little speaking that I'm just over here like, this is great. but now I'm never gonna be able to actually go back and play this on my own in the non-streamable version because I'm just gonna imagine all of you saying their voice.
Look, I gotta say, whoever made this gallery has the best taste because it's all ISA first. It's just straight ISA for like 300 pictures. I love it.
Which causes the community increase, I guess it's only natural.
Man, this is amazing.
Oh my
She
god.
continues to increase the size of her water clump without much issue.
Fucking voice.
My favorite voice of these pro tags.
Man,
The
I
only
gotta
stability
say,
so far as I can see.
there's a lot of fucking art per scene. Like this is a high quality hentai game you picked, Zoran.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
you did a good job, Lauren. But now I'm
You're
never
welcome.
gonna be able to do it because all I'm gonna do is hear that fucking voice.
Well,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
doing
I found the
really great
scene.
because your ass cheeks are amazing.
I can't breathe. Oh my god.
Here's a pillow for your red knee.
There you
I
go.
can amass the water fine. But when I try to manipulate it from there, I have quite a lot of trouble.
How so?
I cannot finally control its movements as I did at the pool the other day. When I try, the water simply scatters. If I use a small amount of water, however, I can sometimes, although, albeit rarely, succeed in getting it to it to do what I want it to do.
Well, that's normal. Controlling gets a lot harder the larger the area you're working with.
Okay, try this. Take the water and lightly hit the tree over there.
Okay, I'll try that.
Oh my god.
The water clump floating in the air slowly shoots straight at the tree. Not all of it, though. Only about 70%. The remaining 30 scatters every which way, kind of like it exploded. Yep, here we go.
The water? Done.
And the one who bears the brunt of blast is, of course, a Joy-san.
Just like I expected.
Is this what always happens?
Yes, for the most part.
Where's the music?
Oh, I'm so cold.
Yep.
There's no music
If
because
only I had
it's,
someone to
it's
warm me up.
It's coming. There you go.
Ah, yeah! This is why people have
Hell
teased me and called me
yeah!
nicknames such as Sprinkler or the Human Humidifier. What a fucking name! Sprinkler! But one day I will restore my pride, I swear on it.
Extracting water from the air, though, so I feel like it should be a dehumidifier, if anything.
I do not care about that.
Yeah, sorry, that was completely irrelevant.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Digby raided me.
Hi, Digby! God,
Digby, it's all it looks like.
it is what it looks like, Zoran. Wait, Zoran, Digby. Digby looks what it looks like. Zoran's horny as hell.
Don't
He's
lie
making us
to
play a
the
hentai
people.
game.
It is what it looks like.
Yeah.
We're sure. Fuck
Or
you,
spray
Digby.
bottle.
Zoran said he didn't want to play a hentai game on his own unless he had everyone else to voice it for him.
Hentai game.
Well,
Hentai game.
Bottle.
But seriously.
Nothing
I
even
see.
Captain Waters. Oh my god, I love all of this.
That's the last technical comment I'll make.
You really are
Go
so
on,
rude
Rimmy.
at times. But do you have any thoughts or ideas for improvement after seeing it now?
Let me. Wait, give me a sec.
I turned the other direction reflexively, but it's too late. I've already seen everything.
What's the matter? Why are you looking away from me?
Your shirt.
What about my shirt?
You got all wet, so it's see-through.
Huh? What?
Don't saying quickly covers her chest area. I could have used my ability to permanently store the image into my visual memory, but I didn't need to. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god! Satoru, what the fuck?
Because the sight of her pants would come from bra and her wet shirt sticking to her skin, it all seared into my mind.
Huh? Wait. Did you see my bra?
The music, bro.
Baka-san.
Totally did not.
You truly didn't? Your words don't sound very convincing.
I'm telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Ah, okay. Well, that was nice. Oh, what a relief. My crimson red bra is safe.
The trap.
So bad.
Hey, you did see it! Fucking got him!
I was hoping I could just keep quiet, which you don't, and we move on and forget about this. But yeah, so much for that. So what do you get for trying to be tactful and considerate? It always backfires. You never have.
You literally have never
Sorry.
been tactful in his life.
I know it's no excuse, but I wasn't trying to perm on you or anything. It's all an accident. But it's a very pretty bra. I mean, honestly, it looks good on you.
Fuck, shut up. I don't want your opinions on my bra!
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Yeah, it is. Don't think you can fool me. I read that when a guy compliments a woman's underwear, it's because, he, wishes to keep things fresh and exciting in the bedroom. Where did she read this? Explain yourself! What kind of lecherous things are you planning to do to me?
I swear, it was an innocent compliment.
Stop that.
You seriously just stop believing everything you read in magazines.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry for all the confusion.
No, my carelessness is what caused this. I should have known what would happen if this would happen if I got wet. So for that, I sincerely apologize, but you still saw everything.
You should get changed.
Yes, I should. We can hardly talk of my clothing as is. I will go change now, so if, we could continue this conversation another time.
Sure. Wish I had a jacket or something to give you, but all I got is this shirt. You guys can still have it if you want, though.
Hey, take off your shirt. Go on, take it off. No, that won't be necessary. If you'd become shirtless, that'd be quite bad. Then I'd see your
Dude, not wearing a shirt's no big deal, baby.
Free the nipple!
beautiful abs and toned chests, and walking around shirtless inside the dormitory would be highly shameless, so please keep your shirt on. Anyhow, I will be leaving now. Please forget what you saw and make no mention of it ever again. Simply recalling it is already causing me to die of embarrassment.
We're enjoying it, so nothing. Not the color, not the size, nothing.
You stared long enough to determine size? Oh, why did it have to be this bra in particular?
You have underwear that's more,
What the fuck? Like, come on, man.
Also, isn't
This guy's an ass.
Also, what she said implies the opposite. Why the fuck would he say that? What? No, absolutely not. I never have such underwear in my possession. How dare you accuse me of being such a pervert? Also, Twitch chat.
Such a fucking dumbass, dude.
I can confirm, sadly, there was no scene in which she's not wearing a bra. That's not a good. Even in the hentai
Well, why is
version.
she running around with no bra? That's
No. I know, but like it's hentai. Come on, what do you think?
Joyce-san runs off blushing.
I'm really becoming convinced that she's a closet pervert.
Shut the fuck
But yeah,
up!
this guy's a dick. But yeah, I better just forget this ever happened. Mentioning it around her again would be bad.
The fact embarrassed around her only served to remind her. I gotta act normal.
That's a fucking impossibility for you, dickhead. Please allow me to apologize once again for yesterday's accident. Oh, what? The pool. Gotcha.
Momo, you're student A, and Uzu, you're student B if it comes up.
Those are the boys.
Then
Say
do
what?
a boy voice. Go on, do a boy voice.
Yeah, so boy voice.
Go on.
The students
called
are the
equality.
because they were the ones fighting in the pool.
No.
Oh yeah,
Boy
that's a good
voice.
point. Shut up. Well, that's actually. Oh
No,
shit.
it's gonna be changed to be a
Someone's
boy,
gonna replace
alright.
Lowrhen then.
Then Momo, go here you go.
Yeah, go on. Come on.
You're A.
No,
Yes.
mainly our fault.
Oh, there you go. I thought you were saying no at
You're
first.
No, I can't do a male voice unless I do the little dial thing on my console arm. Look, I've only got Ash in like 12 different states, okay?
Yeah.
Sad Ash,
we
I've
should have
got
stopped when
happy
you asked
Ash,
us
I've
to the
got
first
emo
time.
Ash, it's all Ash. It's just all Ash.
It's all just Ash. It's all right. All
Serve
mine is
you like
soft-spoken
Ash.
Rimmy. All right. You saying you're packing a lot of Ash, are ya? That is still no excuse for my actions. I went too far and that was wrong of me. So I'm sorry. Come on, Ash.
We're sorry too.
We'll listen to you next time. Promise. You got hit too, didn't you, Arahara-kun? Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry, man.
You're fine. I just got splashed a bit.
Biggest victim of this ordeal is probably Mitsukasa-san. Fuck it. Given what happened with her pads. That's a secret, though.
You know, I don't think we've actually, like, sat down and talked before.
Oh my god! Characters! Actual characters!
I'm Sagami Taishi. And this guy here is...
Takashina Teshin. Sorry for the late introduction.
Well, good. You already know who I am, but I'm
models.
I'm Arihara Satoru. Pleasure to meet you guys.
They're lewd. That's why we can't see them. That's
Yeah,
obvious.
yeah,
That's-
they're
that's
actually
what I
supposed to be
assumed.
naked.
They're
If
covered.
we can't see them, it's lewd.
They're like a vegetable smorgasbord on them all the time. It's just can't fucking. The Joyce-san and Koi are taking such good care of me that I've hardly ever talked to any of my other classmates.
It's just you don't talk
This
to
is a
men.
good chance for me to get to know them, so I chat up the two guys for a bit longer. The Joyce-san, on the other hand, is off to the side, watching us with a pleasant smile on her face.
What are you smelling?
I'm just glad to see you making new friends.
Sounds like something my mom would say.
Oh, right. I wanted to continue our talk from this morning, if you don't mind.
By this morning, you mean? Do not misunderstand. I may own a pair, but not to show anyone in particular, nor do I ever plan on end up in a situation where I would make use of them.
A bra?
It's just
But I heard it's wise to own at least one pair of sexy underwear, just in case. So I bought a pair out of curiosity, and I don't own them for reasons you think. They're still sitting in my drawer and probably won't ever come out. They're next to Old Reliable.
I guess guys sometimes do buy condoms if they don't anticipate needing them anytime soon. It's purely for curiosity's sake. But hey, girls are interested in sex too, so more than you imagine. But yeah, let's get away from the subject.
Also, just in case you thought otherwise, I never meant to imply that it would be alright for you to see my underwear if I'd been wearing that pair instead.
Yeah, no, just take a deep breath and just calm down.
She's freaking
By
out.
this morning, I meant to stuff about your astral ability.
She's actually as bad as Satoru when it comes to just, like, giving needless information.
True.
That's what we were originally talking about anyways.
Right, we were. Goodness, I thought you were talking about something else entirely.
Yeah.
I need a
we
bit
know.
of clarification on one thing, if you don't mind. Is the link value you gave me for land or underwater?
Mine is the same for both.
Gotcha. Figured if it was, then maybe the change in perception when in water versus outside could be the underlying issue, but I guess we could scratch that off the list.
Got her being able to create extremely fine water threads at one time, and she was even able to run them through the air no issue. For her to be able to do that, yet supposedly not being able to control her ability, something doesn't add up. I also feel like the way the water scattered this morning was a bit unnatural. Went on equal amounts everywhere in a 360-degree radius.
Is she faking her ability being shit just so she can talk to Satoru?
Maybe.
Something's up.
Satoru-kun.
Satoru-kun. Was there anything else you took note of?
Or it's just too hard to draw conclusions after seeing it a single time.
No, that's only natural. Don't worry about it. I should have known you wouldn't have been able to.
Well, if you want, I can watch you use it again. A couple more times might be enough for me to figure it out, honestly.
Oh, so then you'll be willing to practice with me again?
Oh,
Of course, you're always helping me with stuff, so it's the least I can do.
Ah. Thank you so much, Arihara-kun.
Whatever.
Why do you reject my
Every
love,
morning
Zoran?
before school. So if you're to do it later in the day, we could also do that.
The school will likely give us permission if we ask, so we don't necessarily have to do it in the secret during the mornings.
Ah, cool. After school is probably the better option then. As a location, use water, so the pool?
Fine by me. So, if you have no other plans today, would you mind if we went ahead and started the day after school?
Sure, that sounds great.
Really? Thank you so much. Arihara-kun.
Still not sure about this. Our ability is just so starkly different. Our link values are sure, but it's much more than that. I apply my ability to my own body. Hers, however, is applied to her surroundings. So I'd really like to get some other options, ideally for people who have abilities that are non-self-acting like hers.
Now, who do I know with abilities like that?
Only Mitsu and Mayu Senpai, I guess.
Choice. Choice. Yes! 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 This is, come on, listen, I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry, Zoran, I'm sorry, but please, I beg. Can we please go to the
So-
titty woman?
Wow, how
Please.
rude.
Please.
So the
All right,
issue
we have
is that
already
Lowrhen
been.
isn't here
Oh!
to
Fuck!
voice her.
Look. We just can't, please. No, please.
Try.
It's the first choice. It's the first choice. I need to go down the path, please. We've already been tied up by Domi Mommy, all right? We've had our sex scene with her. Just give me something with Mitsukasa-san, please. 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 Just say it, please. I'll do
Oh,
anything.
man, Jesus Christ.
I'm on my hands and knees. Please.
Try.
Suffer.
Okay.
Suffer.
Okay, I'll do it. Momo, would you like to voice Pad
I
Girl
can
or whatever?
try.
Okay.
Why
Okay, so
did
as
you
a
call her
vote,
Pad Girl?
as a vote,
Fuck, you're as
Uzu,
bad as
which route do you
Satoru-kun.
want to go on?
I'm biased and want to say Mayu's just so Remy can suffer.
No, please. Please.
Which one do you pick?
Please.
Just to make him happy, we'll go with Mitsukasa.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna vote me too. Remy's
God.
hers. Momo, what do you decide?
I don't care.
We'll go his route, just so Remy can be happy.
Yeah, be
I am a
happy.
content man this day. Nothing more has made me happier.
Yeah, because
Sorry,
Momo
Lawrence.
hasn't been able to voice her fucking character in so long.
Yeah.
So it's like, let's throw the whole
No, it's
Lawrence
fine.
around.
I'm chilling.
Oh, hopefully also we'll run to the bloody what's called principal again. Come on.
I stand in front of the door of the president's room and give it a few light knocks. A response comes without delay.
Damn it.
Give it a shot, Momo.
The door is open. Nope, I can't do her voice. She's too good at it. I can't be
Do your own version. Do your own version.
Alt history, I say.
Oh God, this is
Like imagine her being
booty.
peppy and happy and just way too fucking like.
No.
Then
They're
Sunday!
no,
And
gotta be
then
way
a
too happy and
bit
then
later.
wait and then way
The
unhappy.
door's
Yeah.
open. Come inside.
Hey,
Arihara-kun, hello. So what brings you here? Oh, but before you do that, could you do me a favor and lock the door? For my peace of mind, that is.
sure thing.
The moment I flick the lock, her smile flips upside down and the mask comes off.
Ugh, cool. You care if I munch on this muffin while we talk?
Sure.
She's got a muffin again.
Want one?
Thanks, but I already ate.
So why are you here and all? You didn't learn something about those bad guys trying to attack me, did you?
Hey, I forgot that was a plot line.
It's nothing related to that. Just wanted to ask a little favor of you, if that's all right. Oh, and it's perfectly normal. It's a perfectly normal favor, by the way. Don't worry.
Better be.
The Joy said is having some trouble with her ability.
I briefly summarize the situation and inform her about her planned practice sessions this afternoon.
So yeah, I was wondering if you'd be willing to come and help us.
Excellent.
If you're busy, that's fine.
No, I'm free, but like,
What? Too much of a hassle for you to go?
I mean, I guess it's kind of a hassle, but I'm not rude enough to just say no because I'm lazy.
Then why not?
Look, I'll come, but I'm putting on no dance swimsuit.
Damn it.
You were probably hoping I would, weren't you? Well, too bad.
I wasn't actually. Just come in whenever. All I really want is your opinion.
Fine, but you owe me one.
I'll
Bitch,
owe
fuck
too.
you. I got your pads.
All right, cool.
Honestly, though, my opinion isn't gonna be worth crap.
You talking about the whole abilities are intuitive thing?
Kinda. But more so, our abilities are just too fundamentally different to compare. You're familiar with her ability, right? It affects the water itself.
Right, I believe yours involves creating a force field. Ah, okay, I think I understand what you mean. Your ability isn't applied to gravity or space, you see, you just create a force.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can see why that would be different from the Joy sense. That's a heck of a lot more similar to it than mine is, so I'd still appreciate if you would come.
Sure. Alright. I guess I'll catch you after school.
Thanks a ton.
Like I have anything better to do.
Are you getting bored a lot? No, your schedule's basically cleared up entirely since the interview stopped.
No, I mean, not really. I like how things have been. Those interviews and crap used to take up basically all of my day, so I never had any time for myself. I just want to sit in this chair and do nothing all day. Maybe I can take a nap, and when I wake up, it'll already be tomorrow.
Ah, I didn't know you were this much of a lazy bones.
Yeah, I'm a lazy ass. So what? I can do whatever I want when I'm by myself.
It's hard to believe those words came from the school's Madonna or Madonna. But not
McDonough.
in a certain way. Yeah, Madonna.
Delicious. Get you McDonough.
Maybe, but technically you aren't by yourself right now, are you?
Okay, you know what that means? It means I trust you. Maybe? I guess.
God,
Making progress, Remy.
God, yes. Yes.
Well, gee, thanks. I'm honored. Out of curiosity, though, what do you do in your free time? Of course, if you don't mind me asking.
Where the heck did that random question come from?
Play Edo game.
Said a few seconds ago that you never really had any time to yourself, and you sounded kind of disappointed when you said it. So just wondering if maybe you had any hobbies or other things you do for fun.
Nope, not really.
What do you usually do when you have free time then?
What I usually do?
She trails into silence and awkwardly averts her eyes.
Aww.
Was it really that strange of a thing to ask?
No.
You don't, like, let the
Fucking
door in here and
Christ.
start doing embarrassing things, do you? Jesus, dude.
Come on.
Literally just like, she's not sure what she does for a hobby. So do you just masturbate like all the time then?
Oh my
Maybe.
fucking god. Poor
Protag is terrible.
The hell? No, I don't. God, why is your mind always in the gutter? Are you fucking sick?
How do you know my mind was in the gutter? All I said was embarrassing things. That could mean a whole myriad of different things.
Yeah, my ass. What guy your age doesn't automatically associate embarrassing with sexual crap?
A+.
I bet you imagined me masturbating, touching myself or whatever. Dream on. For the record, I've not ever masturbated a single time.
That's
How do you like
sad.
that?
That's sad,
kinda
lady.
sad.
That's probably
Yeah,
why you're
that's-
pissed.
No
It's not
wonder
healthy,
she's so
man.
fucking mad at herself all the time, dude.
My God, just touch yourself once.
No wonder she's so fucking mean.
Oh, poor girl.
Oh, thanks for the information.
Yeah, I bet you are thankful, you freaking pervert. What the hell did you just make me say? God, what is wrong with you, you freak?
You brought it up. I never said shit about the masturbation.
So you're gonna tell me you were thinking about that?
Well,
What a surprise. His mind was in the gutter all along.
oh, come on. I'm just, imagine you tried up various exercises to get bigger bogongas.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna
Literally
kill your
digging a
ass.
deeper hole.
That's exactly why I kept my mouth shut. You do not do this.
I
You
didn't
have
do
never
this.
done this.
He's just
single
like,
time.
he's
You're
like, look,
man.
no more tactless things. I'm improving. I need to keep my mouth shut. And then immediately just like, so what about them tits, eh? Looking a bit big.
Diarrhea from the mouth.
Oh, fucking Christ.
I don't do freaking exercises to make my tits bigger in the president's room.
No!
Wait, no, I mean, screw this.
Kick him in the dick. Kick him in the dick. Get up
Crush
there.
his
Kick
nuts.
him in the dick.
Crush
Out of
his
rage,
nuts.
she picks up something and thrusts it in my face.
This is what I do. Happy?
Is it art?
Is this a handheld?
wait,
So
no.
you, so
She's
you
a
play games?
fucking gamer.
She's a fucking gamer!
Yeah. I
Yes!
play games sometimes, but I only watch videos when I'm here.
She's a YouTuber.
Oh, videos of what?
Respectable. Very respectable.
Oh,
Cats?
she like cat videos.
Like, as in the animal?
Kawaii.
Yeah. Cats,
cool.
felines, household pets, yada yada.
You like cats?
You like cats?
I know what you're thinking. She's just like a cat herself. Nice and friendly on the outside, mean and bitchy on the inside. Honestly, screw you.
It's just watching someone bully
Oh my
themselves.
god.
Yeah.
Your persecution complex really seems to be getting worse by the day. But no, that thought never crossed my mind. Except now.
Whatever.
I really like her
I
background.
guess I'll
music,
ask it
actually.
again. Like, do you like cats?
Yeah, I do. Cats just warm my heart. Even on the screen. I watch these videos and a lot when I'm alone.
What's so embarrassing about that?
Well, nothing. I know. I just don't like giving out personal information about myself.
Oh, okay.
I can easily see her slipping into her real personality if she blabbers too much about those sorts of things. So I can see why. When you're trying to put up a facade, it's better to just go all the way.
Also, I have a rule that I only watch cat videos when I'm alone. Cat videos soothe my soul. So I need to be undisturbed to properly relish that feeling.
A bit of a weird rule, but okay. Guess I don't see how you could spend much time watching cat videos. Are they really that entertaining?
But are you a dog person? Or do you just plain not like cats?
No, I like both cats and dogs. They're cute. But I'm not really obsessed with them to the point that I watch videos of them in my free time.
Really? Why not?
Yeah, good fucking
Why
question.
aren't
She
you
can't
weird?
fucking comprehend why someone just isn't watching cat videos.
I don't really know how to answer that. Makes you feel any better, I don't watch internet videos much in general. Heck, I barely
Ooh,
even
he's
watch
a
TV.
normie.
Fucking normie, honestly.
Normie.
You're really missing out. There's nothing in this world more soothing than watching cute cats frolic around. If you don't watch videos or TV, then what do you do in your free time?
Typical day for me involves eating, school, and what else? Sleep. That's pretty much it.
Wow, you're actually
What's
more
my other
boring
time was
than
spent on
her.
missions.
Jesus.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like, he's like mocking her for not having hobbies, and yet he's literally the most boring fucking man alive.
I'm the protagonist. I don't have
Exactly.
to be interesting.
Now that my workload is lessening, though, I'm beginning to realize that I am an incredibly boring person. I'm glad we came to this same
Wow,
realization.
damn. Fucking
Fuck
calling
him
that
up,
early.
dude.
Fucking
Yeah,
up.
honestly, I guess I don't really have any hobbies.
Now that it's really starting to set in, I feel miserable. God, I almost want to cry.
Maybe I should start watching cat videos myself.
You should. Time flies when you're watching these cute little kitties.
Aw.
So, where do you go to find your cat videos?
Where? I just go to UPipe and search cat-related stuff.
Yeah, you pipe.
Yeah, you pipe. I'm a you
Alright.
piper. How you doing?
You can pipe it. Take that.
Never actually gone on UPipe. It's easy to find the stuff you want.
Absolutely sounds like a fucking porn service that could exist today.
Never? As in, never? Gee, you're literally the first person I've met who's never used UPipe.
I only use my smartphone for calling and texting. If that gives you any idea how much untech savvy I am.
Seriously? What are you, some old grandpa? Actually, I take that back. There are probably a ton of old people out there that know their way around a smartphone better than you.
Was that my fault? I just don't use it.
You have the technology.
A kid in this day and age asking how to use UPipe? Gosh, talk about hilarious.
Whatever, forget it.
Hey, come on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'll teach you how to use it. Feels a little weird using the word teach for something this simple, but whatever. Come over here and I'll show you.
Incredible.
Uh-oh.
The scene is like getting help to watch cat videos. This is the best scene. I'm so glad we went for this one.
Walk up next to her and peer at the screen.
Wait, that's a
Okay.
PS Vita. What?
PSP!
Yeah.
You
It's
know
a
how to do
VS
basic web
why is
searches
it
and all that,
Vita?
right? Surely you do. But yeah, it's pretty much like that. You type in cat search bar and voila, cute kitties galore.
Oh, I see, that's pretty simple.
Yeah, that's all most sites on the internet are. You just search through a simple, easy to find bar. Oh gosh, I'm already in love with This just from the thumbnails. But yeah, you just tap the video you want to watch and boom, it pops up.
Aww.
Oh, that kitty is just so cute. These adorable round eyes, that soft, fluffy fur. Oh my gosh, I want to pet the kitty so bad.
I bet you do.
He is really into cats. Damn, she's like straight up in a trance.
Want to know something about how neat cats are? They look all cute and cuddly, but their tongues are actually really hard and rough. Having a rough tongue allows them to lick meat off their prey's bones, something surprisingly useful for a predator. But that's not nearly their only function. They're super useful for self-grooming too, which cats do a lot of.
Oh, cool.
Oh my gosh, she's
Yeah, I
a
didn't know
farty.
No!
Oh, I got an achievement. I want to unsubscribe from ISC's cat flex.
That's a fucking incredible achievement.
She's a furry.
She's just fucking. What's her name?
Okay.
Reina from
Alright.
Higurashi. That's who she is.
He really goes crazy over cats. This is far, far worse than I ever anticipated. Like, this sounds kind of bad, but it looks like she's high out of her mind or something.
Oh gosh, I love kitties. I need kitty. Aw. Just look at her. She's sleeping with her belly side up. Isn't that so adorable? Oh, and this one's imitating her owner and waving her paw. Oh, it's so cute. Such a sweet little baby.
Well, she was certainly not exaggerating. I fully believe the cat videos have the power to soothe her heart. The effects are right here for me to see.
She's literally steaming up the room.
Oh my gosh, she's fucking feral.
All right, Momo, we need 6 straight pants. A+.
Damn, though. They sure seem to be soothing her mentally, but they're doing a number on the respiratory system.
Maybe
She,
you wanted this.
She really didn't. She really didn't take a hit of acid before I came here, did she? Look, I agree the cats are cute. The kitten in the video especially so. The way she's waving her paws is downright adorable. But personally, I'm much more
Kawaii.
captivated by the person watching the video.
Oh, look at her face. Goodness. You think you're a little troublemaker, don't you?
Watching the bliss and ecstasy take over Mitsu's facial expressions is much more fun.
Why did you get a cat? Right, you can't keep pets in the dorms.
Yeah. I'll have to wait at least until I graduate.
Here's a towel.
Stop getting into the habit of giving me towels. And even then, I'm not sure if getting one is a smart idea.
Where's that? Too much time and effort to take care of it?
No. I know pets aren't easy to take care of. I love cats. I'd be more than willing. The problem is, cats don't like me.
Oh, no.
Yeah. They never act friendly around me, and I don't know why.
And you're sure you're not just imagining it?
You know about the stray cat that lives on the school campus?
Oh, yeah, I think I saw it once.
Your
Well,
friend shot
Whenever I see her, I'll always try and get her to let me pet her. But she just takes off running the second she sees me. When other people do it, she'll walk right up to them, purr, and even rub her cheeks against their legs. Oh, why? Is it a sin to want to cuddle that kitty?
Maybe you're unintentionally scaring it.
I can't imagine how. Like, I don't wear citrusy perfumes, and nor do I do anything that'll startle her. I approach her very slowly. Oh, and I remember not to make eye contact. That's important.
Did you do something to piss her off, like maybe touching her in the wrong place or something?
No way. I never. And it's not like I ever would have. She's never let me get close enough to touch her.
Maybe you're emitting some kind of like electromagnetic wave via your ability that irritates cats.
Not possible. I've never heard of cats hating astrals. And my ability isn't even an electric ability in the first place.
Right, so where does that leave us?
I swear to God, if it's related
Maybe you're
to
just
fucking
scary.
pads, if it's related to pads in some way, I'm gonna be so mad.
The smell or something.
Yeah.
The cat knows she's fake.
Silicone tits.
The kitty knows you pad your tits.
Did you see the thing, Momo, or did I miss it?
Mhm.
Okay. Huh? Thought for sure she'd snap, but all she really does is slump her shoulders and sink into a depressive slump.
Do you think I'm intimidating them without realizing it? I might never be able to pet a kitty my entire life. I don't know if I can take that.
Wow, she's seriously on the verge of tears. Really didn't think it was causing her this much anguish.
Not all cats are the same. It's the same way with humans. I'm positive not all are scared of you. And heck, we don't even know that stray is running away because she's scared of you. Don't worry, just believe you will be able to pet a kitty someday.
I sure hope so.
I'm sure you'll feel better if you watch some more videos. Here, look at that kitty. Isn't she so cute?
Ah.
Her face literally turns.
She's so precious. Meow.
Aww.
That was too easy.
That's so cute. Ah, yeah. Before we start, I'd like to thank you guys for coming here to help me today. I greatly appreciate it.
Hold off on the thanks for now. We still don't know if we'll be able to help any of all.
Still, you considered my problem, thought about how best to help me, and even took the time out of your day to join me here. That's why I gave you my thanks.
Hey, no need. You helped me out plenty. This is my way of thanking you.
He's right. Friends help one another.
What?
This is basically a win-win situation for me. I get to study ability, control up close and personal, and chances are whatever I figure out here will help me figure out future research.
I see we're back on the main path.
I just hope that we'll at least be able to be some help.
I'm just appreciative that you're willing to help try it for my sake.
That note, Joy-san was granted permission from the school for today's practice session. They really approved when she said it was to practice ability control. And concerning that having water nearby is quintessential for her ability, he also permitted the use of the pool.
Man, if we got the whole pool area to ourselves. Thought for sure there'd be other people here.
Well, the school has no swim team or other group that would use this space after school.
Which is great for us, since we don't have to worry about bothering people. So let's go ahead and get started. Are you ready to Joy-san?
Of course.
She walks up to the poolside, closes her eyes, and starts to focus. Then without a moment's delay, I feel the same peculiar sensation I felt this morning.
The fucking jet engine has started.
Water is massing around the Joy-san. Then once she's accumulated a sufficient amount, she reopens her eyes.
Ah! Water.
Nothing is any different. Smart assumes the water still shoots out in every which direction.
I can never seem to get it to work.
Water did shoot forward. Just to clarify, when you extract water from a liquid source directly, it doesn't end up scattering that way, correct?
Right. I'm only met with this result when I try doing both manipulation and accumulation actions simultaneously.
How does
So
your
how does your
work?
ability?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know why it showed a picture of
It's all
her.
me.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really
Why are you
confusing.
here? Just give me a visual representation of the main character, please.
Now it's your turn.
Now it's you.
Yeah.
As in?
Is there anything in particular you try not to do when you create an attractive force with a repulsive force?
I'm sorry. Nothing tangible quite comes to mind. But if you don't mind a metaphorical comparison, I'd say it's somewhat like pushing and pulling something with my hands. It certainly requires a higher focus when switching between the two, but it isn't anything too terribly difficult to do.
This bitch needs to learn some waterbending forms.
Okay. Well, so be it. I suppose it's simply a personal issue with my control.
You shouldn't jump to that conclusion just yet. Could you perhaps try to describe the way that you use your ability?
For my ability, I would say it's something like turning off one switch while turning on another.
So you aren't simply adjusting the output of your power, but instead switching completely between the two distinctive modes?
You can't really do both with the same function?
No, I don't believe so.
I think I know where the problem lies. You're trying to perform a double transform on an Astrons, which is impossible.
What the fuck? Could you explain that in more? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Why did I ask?
More fucking science.
Oh, boy.
Sure. So, an astral is able to induce a supernatural phenomenon via state changes of Astron's particles.
I just want to remind everyone that we love Uzu. It's just that we're
No, we
tired
love
of hearing
Uzu.
about
It's just that her character happens to get the longest scenes for teaching us about this world repeatedly.
Yay! However, state transformations only work on Astrons that are in a natural state. Sorry,
So if I got this right, she has to link twice for her ability. Once when accumulating the water and then again when moving it. We classify her ability as water manipulation ability, but not all the possible manipulations are the same. Oh, that's all right. I thought that should be her line. Like, but wait, wouldn't that mean?
All right.
Have you picked up on something?
Well, this is just a theory, a game theory, but it might just be
Oh,
her
shut
control
up.
isn't the issue. But two types of astrons are just creating an interference with one another.
Yeah, I think you're on the right track. Good job.
Sorry, but I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Can you please explain?
When you initially suck the moisture out of the air with your ability, you're altering the Astrons around you.
Oh, I suck, alright.
Okay, bitch. Visualize them as in a big spherical clumps spread out around you.
Vaguely relevant, but one of the images I saw was
Suck
you
it.
sucking. Anyway.
Suck it, Rimmy!
So, in order to reuse your ability and move the water, that requires you to alter other still neutral astrons. Then you should hypothetically have two different groups of astrons around you. Those change during the accumulation and those change during your manipulation.
Yes, that does make sense.
What this means that you still have astrons that are altered to attract water, which creates a tug of war with the water and you're supposed to fling. This is why some of the water will scatter no matter how small you shrink the area of effect. The interference produced by leftover astrons still remain. I think you should stop focusing on narrowing down the area of effect and instead try limiting the space. If you do that, you might see immediate results.
Everyone is thinking.
Soka.
Oh,
Soccer.
I'm absorbing your information.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, was a little too complicated to follow. Sorry, I'll try to talk way too fast when explaining sciencey stuff. My bad.
They need to get that 40K version where any like new person inducted into the Imperium, they just take a helmet thing and you're done. All right, get out.
Not at all. That was quite easy to understand. I merely fell silent because of the shocking revelation. The Astron interference was the cause all along. Wow. That makes perfect sense. Wouldn't call that shocking, but anyway. Dear God, Sherlock, surely not.
it.
I think if you restrict the area of the astrons to accumulate water, then the interference should disappear.
I guess the best places would be above her head or behind her.
Well, before we get too ahead of ourselves, remember, this is all just speculation at this point. We can very well be looking at a complete opposite direction.
Still, if there's a possibility we're onto something, we should test it. However, restricting the area is hardly an easy feat. I'm not quite sure if I can pull it off adequately. Oh my god, I can't say that word, but I will try. Adequately. There we go. Jesus Christ, why did that one?
Azuki, yay.
It then turns to the pool again and focuses her attention on it.
This is much more difficult than I
Fucking
expected. Even if I try, it's as though my consciousness automatically spreads it out in all directions.
That's all up to your individual perception. So not much we can help with there.
You probably need to focus your consciousness on the area you want to accumulate. But the tricky question is how.
Momo.
Why don't you try to visualize it for now? Then, once you get the hang of that, you can continue.
Yeah, and you'll also want the area of effect to be as small as possible. Focus on the control part as hard as you can.
Alright.
She turns her gaze upward at the ceiling and continues. Water is beginning to accumulate around here, albeit in tiny amounts. The sensation I've always felt when she uses her ability is also significantly absent. Oh. When she gathers around half the volume as her previous attempt, she looks straight in front of her.
My god, she just shot a gun!
Some of the water bullets forward, some of it also scatters, but not uniformly in all directions. The tiny amount was directed upward, that's it. Quite different from the phenomenon from before.
This is really difficult.
But a lot less of the water scattered this time. You're improving.
Plus, it wasn't a perfect radial scatter. It was just got pulled upwards.
That's good.
Oh, so you observed it as well? I thought it might have just been my imagination, but it wasn't?
Nope. You actually did it.
Yeah, we weren't lying. The difference was plain as day.
So my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
Oh.
Yay! Happy days.
Congratulations, Joy-san. You did it.
Yes, I did. Ah, wait, it's still far too early to celebrate. I need to keep practicing continually if I truly want to master my control.
But she can't hide her inner feelings. Okay.
It's all dependent on me from here on out.
So cute.
Aww.
Turns her lips curve into a most natural smile.
Aww. If I learn how to properly use my ability, then that means I won't have to deal with anyone calling me Sprinkler ever again.
Woo!
I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I just have to keep practicing and eventually attain precise control of my ability. No, that's bad. I mustn't allow myself to relax. I need to focus.
I mean, I understand the importance of not letting yourself get complacent, but still, you can still be happy after you accomplish something. Nobody's gonna tell you you can't.
I wholeheartedly agree. Let out your joy and don't feel ashamed.
No, but still.
If you ask me, letting your emotions out is a good thing. A good mood does wonders for motivation.
You heard them, so smile.
Oh, okay. You may be right about that. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. You three are who I have to thank for this breakthrough, so I should be kind and heed your advice. I did it. I truly did it. Yes!
Joy then hops up and down, elated like a small child. It must have been rough on her having to endure all those teasing comments and nicknames. Reminds me of a certain
That
something,
is so
actually.
fucking cute.
So
Yes.
cute.
I owe
So
today's
cute.
success entirely to you guys. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, honestly, I didn't do much of anything.
It only really hit me when you started talking about it, Mitsukasa-san. I doubt we would have thought of it without you.
I agree.
It truly was a group effort, and you were also here, Satoru-kun. I cannot thank you enough. Someday I will repay your kindness. I swear on it.
It's fine. You don't have to do anything.
Ditto. I'd probably be able to incorporate this in my future research, so I'm already happy.
Likewise, being able to see the joy on a friend's face after overcoming a long-standing problem is reward enough for me. Do you need something?
Oh. Damn, I know it's bad, but now that I know the real Mitsukasa-san, everything she says in this mode sounds fake to me.
Someone in chat just says,
Damn.
I wonder if she could clean her butt like those Japanese toilets with the ability to shoot water bullets up.
Stop!
Oh no!
Oh, fuck.
Oh
A self bidet. Oh. Oh.
It's you, Rimmy.
Yeah, I know. Arigato gozaimasu. Today was a wonderful day.
You've thanked us enough now.
No, arigato again.
Oh my god.
Accept my
Don't
thanks.
worry. Your gratitude has been conveyed more than adequately.
Yeah, really. You don't have to feel in debt to us anything.
But I simply cannot express how grateful I am. But all right, I do understand.
I like how this stream session is a Hazuki arc.
I know, and I want it to stop.
Hazuki!
Thanking you insistently would only have an adverse effect. I do have a bit of a request, if you don't mind listening.
Sure, what do you need?
Once I've achieved perfect control of my ability, I want to show you all. Aww.
Of course. I'll happily come. Just say when.
Yep.
I'm sure you'll get there before you know it.
Indeed.
A little bit later, we're approached by a man as we're on our way to the dorm.
Another man?
Ah,
God.
Go
finally!
ahead, Remy.
All right. Excuse me, Mr. Joy-san. Are you the kind sir with the security team? What are you doing out this early? Just checking on some stuff. They finally got those new cameras installed and the security system updated too, so I'm just going around, checking to make sure everything's working properly. Oh, are you now? I guess that means my assistance is no longer needed then. Oh, don't say that. You were a great help, miss. Sure, you're leaving, but you came to help till we got those things installed. Still, I wish I could have done more. Oh, you're talking about wanting to help others, or whatever you said your dream was? Ah, fucking shit. Hey, you'll have all the time in the world once you're a working adult. You're still young, so relax and enjoy your life. Once you graduate, you can go off chasing that dream. Ah, thank you for the advice, sir. Sorry for keeping you out late these past few days. Make sure you get enough sleep now, you hear me? Yes, I will.
After
Aw.
finishing, the security guy takes his leave.
That was a real nice guy. I want him to come back.
Who was that?
He's a member of the school security staff. I was actually helping them temporarily following the break-in incident a week or so prior. They were bolstering their security measures, so I was to help fill the void in the meanwhile.
I'm sorry. That was all my fault.
What? That's nonsense. You were the victim. You aren't to blame for anything. Besides, I volunteered for my own reasons. You have nothing to feel guilty about.
So those wonder threads of hers won't be lying around anymore. But Verena 9 has all of a sudden become a lot easier. But I still need to scout out all the new security systems first. I guess I'll pass along the info to Nanami and have her look into it.
Aww.
Yay!
That was cute.
Cute, cute, cute.
Is this the end? God, no. This is a visual novel. Visual novels go on forever. They never end.
I think we're still on like the very first section of it. This
If you right-click, it should show. I think we're on chapter 2. Like, check the saves or whatever. No, saves, I think.
We'll get it later.
Yeah. By the way, how much
Go
longer
ahead.
are we rolling for? I'm just running because I'm...
Possibly... Yeah, 15 more minutes.
Alright, easy.
So
In
I
that
think,
case, my
Momo,
apologies. You
you
have
have
to take over.
D&D soon.
I've got to play Guilty Gear.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Zoran,
got
so
a
you
new
have to play the...
guy.
You're going to play the dad
Yeah.
for this section. I got to run real quick. Be back in like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Great. Glad to hear you're having no trouble living an ordinary life.
Oh, back in a second. So,
What happened? What did you
My version of the dad now.
It's funny, you actually don't seem dead.
actually lightheaded? Holy fuck. They've been gone so long. They've been gone in school
Smoked a
so
lot of
long.
packs,
He's
everything
an
else.
old man now.
Papa, please.
Well, I'm living a pretty healthy lifestyle over here.
You know how the son got the voice.
When you were there before, the man played boss upon me as your father. Allow me to apologize. It's fine. I was the one who chose to.
That voice.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Yeah, that concludes my report. There are no major problems at the prison. I'm just living just like an average school student. Good, but by the way, if you don't mind me asking, is it fun?
What the fuck?
I guess I do enjoy.
Oh boy, dude.
I can change it if you want.
No. Gold. I
Keep
would like to
going.
breathe.
Well, I can't relax too much. That would be bad. You've got a mission for us, right? Yeah.
Hearing that, I immediately get serious.
It's like
You want us
old
to?
Ganon. It's just Ganon torches.
You want us to check on something in the Ames database? Yeah, I want you to look into a pair of individuals for me. Their names are Kamakura Hisano and Natsukai Kana. When do you want them to want the info by? I won't give her these straight 10 lines, but you try not to dawdle too long. They just finished installing the new security stuff over there, right? We did a little investigating around it and learned that they've installed additional security cameras on sector. Right. I believe they've eliminated most of the camera blind spots now, so we'll have to be a lot more careful sneaking around. First, you're gonna grasp where everything is and figure out the best possible movement routing. After that, you can do what I ask you to do. Remember, the number one priority in a mission is always under any circumstances to make
back.
sure your
Okay.
cover isn't blocked.
I'm back. What's been occurring?
Are
What the fuck am I listening to? Are you guys okay? I was gone for like a minute. Are you doing okay? Zoran, what did you do to these women?
I can't breathe.
They like the voice I gave the dad.
What voice did you give the dad? Do they know it?
You'll hear it in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, Kamakura Hisano and this Natsukai Kana.
what their addresses?
Why is he British? Oh, he's just a British officer, yes he is. You're giving the voice of a British football hooligan. He's one step away from orc. Alright, I'll step in.
Holy god, like the back of my neck hurts. I'm laughing so hard. Like, what the fuck? I'm straining muscles that I shouldn't strain while
I don't know how
laughing.
streaming a visual novel actually ends up being physically exerting, but I think we're starting to figure it out.
Gotta be that. You take this now.
You've still got that key card I gave you?
You sound different, Dad.
Yeah, I cleared my throat.
And it's a new line.
He got the burger phlegm out of his
He was in the tunnel.
Oh.
He's referring to the one infused with Mayo Senpai's estrins. As you may recall, we used a memory fiber gel sheet to fool the sensor when we first broke into our lab. After that, we sent the sheet to SFD before the astrons could dissipate. They then analyzed it and reproduced a keycard. Thanks to that, we no longer have to stick memory fiber directly on Mayo Senpai. Words can express how glad I am. We only went through the process once, and that was already hell enough. Having to do that every single time, be able to check the database? God, I have a headache just thinking about it.
Yeah, we'll get the info to you soon.
Oh, right, shit, thanks. Sorry, I was waiting for Zoran, to be honest.
In the call and swap the special SIM card for my normal
What the
one.
fuck did I miss?
All
This
right,
seems
time for
relatively important.
breakfast.
Was there actual, like, story shit? Aw, Ash.
The bell chimes and Koi's stomach cries. Then, as he always does when lunchtime comes, he staggers over to my desk.
Satoru! Come on, let's go get food ASAP. I'm hungry.
Sure.
God, he's just the best dude.
Which dorm should we eat at today?
Oh, hang on. Shit. Oh, God, what? No, wait, hang on. What is the one we normally go to?
So the one we usually go to is dorm 3, and it has that creepy chick that watched us that one time.
I don't recall the I know it has Chisaki and the sister, I think. Does it? I'm trying to remember, what does the other one have?
Holy, that was a completely different visual novel.
Wait, what? Yeah, hang on, what? I was gonna say, I don't recall someone watching us at the, at the thing.
What were you playing, Momo?
Yeah, Momo.
Don't worry about it.
A Warpig here.
Anyway, the one we usually go to is dorm 3. Something different. I have no fucking clue.
I'm voting something
Take
different.
a chance.
Take a chance on something different, yeah. I think. Alright.
I'm gonna feel somewhere different today.
Oh, okay. Do you have anything particularly? Okay, well, never mind.
I thought you were.
No,
I
it's
tried to do it. I tried to do it for lag, but I guess I clicked it because you took longer on it. So I tried to time it. So you're not just waiting for me to click.
Yeah, just
No,
excuse
just
me
go.
1 second. I just gotta open up that
Just
gallery
ask if you
again.
wanna eat.
I gotta check and see if Ash Ketchum appears in the gallery at any point. Here we
He
go.
doesn't.
He does
Damn
not.
it! God!
Nah.
Damn it! Oh the hell!
I've looked at all 400 and something
Yep,
images. He's not in there at all.
Nope.
You're coming
Oh
with me?
God!
You don't
This
have
is
to, you
definitely
know.
spoilers.
I know one of the other dorms serve enough food to fill you.
Come on. You don't have to push me away like that. I'll be fine.
He's just gonna order double meals.
I mean, do you have
Ooh.
any friends to eat with other than me, you lonely fuck?
Oh
Ouch!
my god.
Ash Ketchum,
Jesus
why are you gonna hurt me
Christ.
like that?
Well, we did
What is
kind
that
of
the-
bully the fuck out of him at
Actually,
the
yeah,
mall.
we did repeatedly call him a girl. That's right, yeah.
Yeah, we kind of
Yeah,
did
we were an
fuck him
asshole.
up.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with this, though?
A lot. If you start worrying about little stuff like that, I'll end up doing it too, and we'll both just push each other away. I'm not saying it's okay to be too pushy, but it's just when you tell me not to eat with you, it makes me feel a little lonely. Wait, I'm not the only one who thinks we're friends, am I?
No, you aren't. You made my transition to life here a lot easier, so I consider you a good friend.
Ah, phew, yokata. Yeah, so no need to worry about the minor little inconveniences. We're friends.
Hey, then a different dorm it is.
All right, let's go. Hold my hand.
No.
Aww. Yeah, hold Ash's hand. Be nice to the boy.
No.
If
Which
he doesn't
do
get
we
any
pick,
CGs,
though?
he at least gets some virtual loving from us, alright?
You can hold his hand here.
I'll hold. Yeah, thank you.
I'm just
There
trying to eat some good food, but that doesn't help because they all probably have good food.
Yeah, it's pretty much just differences from selection. Anything you get from any other dorm should be good.
Okay, then if that's the case.
Oh damn it! We ran into the children.
I think
That's
this
Momo.
is
That's Momo.
not. Yeah, that's Nanami's friend probably. So go ahead, the peppy girl.
Oh, hey, senpai!
Huh? Who's this fucking cunt?
Jesus
That's get some alone
Christ.
time with
Oh my
Sashiro-kun.
God,
She's
that's
ruining it.
dude.
Kyoei and I turn around to find Mibo-san waving her hand at us, and Nanami standing next to her.
Fuck!
Goddamn women.
I tried to. I tried to avoid the little sister, and we got the sister. God damn it!
But I just enjoy like fuck
True.
sister.
The true path, motherfucker.
No, not like
I hate
this.
Are you two out and about to go to lunch too?
Yeah, we are. I worked up such an appetite sitting there and listening to the teachers talk on and on for hours. Oh, I'm so famished. You have no idea.
Where do you guys usually eat, Nanami?
Dorm floor is our favorite. I love the baguette they have there.
Step brother, I'm stuck in a
on the
path I didn't want to
outside.
go down.
You a dumbass! The real end game.
No!
Crispy on the outside, soft and squishy on the inside. Whenever you take a bite, the flavor just spreads across your entire mouth.
No,
And they
you
smell
don't
so
bite it.
amazing too. I swear I could eat them every day.
Well, that's some high praise there.
What dorm do you guys eat at?
Dorm 3 pretty much every day.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. You're both guys, and boys are big eaters.
Oh, yes. Me, not so much.
What the fuck?
Get this, he'll order multiple extra large meals and scarf those things down like they're nothing. Anything less and he won't be full.
He gets extra large? Wow, that's something else.
I think I may have a tapeworm.
Most guys eat that much. I don't know why people act so fucking shocked.
And a lot of those people are guys.
So is Dorm 3 where you're going today?
Well, we were actually thinking of trying someplace new today.
Still in the process of deciding where, though.
Wanna come eat with us?
So dorm 4?
I ship them. Oh, I ship them.
Sure.
They're
Together?
so
Why
cute.
not?
Yeah, they're pretty cute
Let's
together.
try it out.
Yeah.
I ship those too. Oh my god, they're so cute.
It's a good thing you two came. It's a good thing you two are here. Dorm 4 is where most of the girls go, so we probably feel pretty out of place eating there with a pair of guys.
It's reading with them.
Is that fine with you, Nanami-chan?
Oh, yeah. I don't mind at all.
Why do you not sound like you're fine? Cool, thanks.
I'm just a nervous personality. I'm sorry.
Four-person group then walks in the direction of Dorm 4. I walk next to Nanami and lean in to talk with her.
You're really changing, you know.
Huh? In what way?
The chest above.
You didn't get too flustered when Kyoto asked you about coming along. Looks like you're getting over your shyness some. I could tell that you were a bit nervous, but you're making progress. And as your big brother, I'm proud of you.
Excuse you? Try being a little less rude, would you? You really think I can just get over my shyness in a matter of weeks? Please. It runs a lot deeper than you think.
Sound like you're proud of that or something.
Yeah. Whatever. We need to talk about something else.
She leans in closer and lowers her voice to whisper.
About the security changes you asked me to look into.
Oh god, she's in my
You
ears.
find something?
ASMR.
No, kind of the opposite, actually. I checked through their network, and most of it seems to be relatively unchanged. We've added some more sensors and stuff, but mostly near or off campus.
It's great for us.
Does that line up with what you found?
Pretty much, yeah. There are a tad more security cameras, but that won't be an issue. I think they're mainly trying to prevent outsiders from getting in.
I guess that means we should be able to do this tonight.
We don't want to get too impatient, but yeah, tonight should work.
Okay, I'll get everything ready for that.
I'll run another, more thorough check of the security. Then after that, we can decide for certain if we want to. But can we worry about that later? Just relax. Enjoy our lunch break for now.
Yeah.
This is my first time visiting the dorm's canteen. It looks almost identical to the others. I guess that's on purpose.
Oh, yeah, it's
Design
kind
is
of weird.
nothing new.
Very identical. Huh, right.
Yeah. Design is nothing new. I mean, I kind of agree with it because you would standardize it for the building.
Yeah, no,
the
I know.
architecture,
It's
so there's
just
no
like,
reason to make it new.
it's just like VNs always do this.
Yeah, it's always obvious. It's like,
Yeah.
But the menu, on the other hand, is strikingly different. They serve things like pasta and algilo. This place almost
the
feels
fuck
more
is
like a fancy
algilo?
restaurant. I'm googling it up. Hold up.
Yeah, hang on. What the fuck
What
is
is-
that?
What is a gilo? It's like a
Spanish
shrimp
garlic
thing?
shrimp. That actually looks fucking delicious. Oh my god, that looks incredible.
Yeah, I like
What?
it. I love seafood.
Get out of
Yum,
here.
yum, yum,
Seafood's
yum,
so
yum.
good.
can
Fresh
have all of
seafood
it.
is the
No, no,
best.
no, no.
Yeah, I'll
You
take it.
can't
I'll
tell
take it.
someone to leave just because they don't want. Think about it this way.
Get
Because
out of
I
my
don't like it,
seafood
it
place,
means-
alright?
It means that you have more of it.
No, I
Can
want
I
to
have
share
the
my
crab and
seafood with
lobster
someone who is
too?
going to appreciate the seafood with me. It's great.
I like crab and
Motherfucker.
lobster. Crab and
I'm
lobster.
watching you eat it, but I'm not gonna fucking eat it. So shut the fuck up and eat your dumb, wiggly little water.
Just shut up and
animal.
put the shrimp in your mouth.
Just
I'm,
fucking eat your water animal.
I have to make a confession.
Yeah.
I get so much shit for being from Louisiana, and I actually don't like eating shrimp. Like, for some reason, eating the shrimp itself, like, it feels like I'm still eating a live creature, and it just feels
no.
fucking nasty.
I don't know. Cooked
What
shrimp
the
is
fuck?
so bloody
tastes good, but it feels awful. So I just don't like. I don't
What
like the
about
texture
lobster
and
and
shit.
crab legs?
I've tried like king crab or whatever
alright.
or stuff. That tastes all right. It's just different, certain types of it, and how it's
Actually,
prepared is.
The,
I'm
the
very
best
picky on
thing
it.
that is definitely not seafood, but it's just like it's kind of like the chicken nugget of seafood is crab sticks. You guys know crab sticks? You ever had one?
Yes, crab
never had
sticks.
'em.
Yes.
God, they're so good. They are like the
Crab
definition.
sticks,
They're
crab
seafood
sticks.
chicken nuggets. They're so good.
Crab sticks.
They
I
use
used
a
to
lot
work-
of it in like California rolls and stuff.
Yeah. I used to work in a fish and chippy, and I basically just used to get to try everything. Like, God, it's so bloody good. I love.
Okay,
seafood.
so
I like steak.
No, I like
so
steak
big
too.
question: Do we want to
Uh,
continue to get to a better stopping point, or do
I
we
mean,
want to stop it here?
we could probably end this, like, we do this eat food scene. I think the scene afterwards, they're gonna, like, break in somewhere.
Yeah.
That's a good point to, like, start next time.
Are we
so it's
all
just
good
like-
with that? Is that okay with you, Momo?
Yeah,
I know you have like a
oh,
schedule
Oh,
thing
yeah,
set.
shit, hang on, that's a good point.
Oh,
Are you gonna keep going, or
times. I don't have start and.
okay? Okay, we'll continue. We'll continue to a stopping point then. Okay.
Gotcha.
I
can
just at
see
some
why-
point will be playing Guilty Gear tonight.
I'm also reading a VN. There you go.
I love reading these VN. If you guys have time later, I'd like to get together and collab for the visual I'm gonna be commissioning.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we can do that.
That sounds awesome.
Ooh.
We can use the
Cute
Discord.
ideas.
Yeah, we can do the Discord or whatever, and we could work on it.
Easy.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
yeah.
actually, by Thursday next week, I should have the sketches of my Mako art, so that should be pretty good to toss over.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to figure out if you want to use Zoran Chan or just the bear.
Oh,
So we
fucking
figure that
no.
out. Yeah, like, whichever.
Anyway, let's talk about this when we're done with the
Okay.
stream.
Yeah. Anyway, I can see why girls prefer the dorm's canteen.
Mhm.
That being said, they still do have some more meaty options, like Hamburg steak. That's what I got. The side I came with was none other than one of the legendary baguettes that none of me said were to die for. Oh, this is really good. Crispy on the outside, salty on the inside. Has a nice, flavorful wheat taste to it. That might be the best baguette. This might be the best baguette I've ever eaten.
Dude. He has the option.
Yeah, I guess.
He's like got the option to eat like perfect seafood, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna have a hamburger steak. That's what this guy goes and gets.
Hamburger steak.
Do you not like the food here, Suyu senpai?
Probably not enough for him.
Oh, my bad. Oops.
Yeah.
They
No,
did it
no,
again.
that's great. Jinx, you owe him a Coke.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, that too. But the seasoning is just a little not to my taste. I like my food with big, strong flavoring that packs a punch. I'm not
Walking
trying
white
to
bread,
trash the
Chris.
food here,
What
though.
a fucking
It's
lie.
still good, and I'm glad you guys invited us. It's a weird chance to come here since I can't come here on my own with Satoru.
Glad to be of service.
Aw.
Do you like it, Satoru-kun? I know you usually eat a little more, so you're probably still not full with what you just had.
Yeah, I guess. I have a little bit of room left in my stomach, but not enough to order more.
Double date, double date, double date.
Oh, well, I have a solution.
No, I thought of it too. I thought, like, oh, this is a feeding scene. And I'm like, no, it's going in a different direction.
Dude, if Chisaki senpai, Kohai on the other side starts feeding fucking Ash Ketchum as well, that'll be perfect.
I don't want you getting distracted during class because of an empty stomach. So here, have some of
Oz
mine.
Gamer, thank you very much for the 11 months, my man. I'm
Then
late but
wide,
interested.
okay?
There are a lot of
I'll
VODs
feed
of
you.
this.
One celery stick.
Yeah, a single stick of negative calories.
What's the matter? You're still hungry, right? It's okay. You can say so.
She tilts her
Aw.
head quizzically. On the fork, she's holding out to me a piece of celery from the salad that just came with her meal.
None of me, please. You're just trying to get rid of the vegetables you won't eat, aren't you?
Ah!
I have no idea what you could possibly be talking about. I'm just trying to be kind, Satoru-kun. Don't doubt your little sister.
God, she's a fucking
Look, I
cute.
know you not me. You hate celery. Just eat it, okay? It won't kill you.
Oh, I've tried it before. Just smells and tastes so yucky.
Fucking love celery. What's wrong with
Yeah,
this?
no,
bitch?
celery's good.
Hate
Celery's like
celery.
real just basic. Yeah, I like it.
I like it with
Like it.
ranch.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
don't like
I
it
think
at
you just
all.
like ranch. Is that?
Wet
what
and
makes it-
crunchy, which are two things that shouldn't be together.
Wait, what?
Actually, I'm really curious. Why don't you
Weird.
like it?
It's wet and crunchy. Two textures that don't belong
do
together.
you not like iceberg lettuce
okay,
either?
Weird.
Hang on. Do you
That's-
not like
that's
lettuce?
legit, I
Right
understand you.
into it, I'm like, why is my mouth now full of liquid, but also trying to chew? This is upsetting.
Man, you must
think
hate
you're doing it
Starburst, huh?
wrong.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. It's wet and crunchy.
Celery is literally just like it's like a more firm lettuce. It's literally just like a basic bullshit fucking just you put it with things and you eat it and it tastes like nothing.
Yes,
You're not gonna get me to eat it.
Ah.
It's okay. It's okay. Moving on, though.
Stuff it in.
What? Okay, do you eat nothing but steak? I gotta know this.
Wasting food is bad, though. So I have to do something.
It's not an excuse to use someone else's mouth as your garbage disposal.
Oh, we
God
can put her mouth
damn
later,
the
don't
poor
worry.
bags. Fucking Jesus.
Oh
Clip
my
it.
god!
Screenshot it.
Holy shit!
Oh yeah.
Come on, Ani-chan. Just this once.
Stares at me like an abandoned puppy in the rain.
Fine. Only because you're my little sister and I love you.
Thanks. I love you too.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now open wide.
Everyone just close your eyes. Everyone watching the stream, close your eyes right now.
I closed my eyes.
Good.
Like it was pickled in vinegar? Why can't you use this? It's not bitter. In fact, it's really good.
Why are you staring at me like that?
What a
What a
sucker.
sucker. You'll do anything if it's for Nanami-chan's sake.
I really didn't expect you to be a full-blown ciscon.
Oh, dare you say that? What's so sinful about loving your sister?
I'm clipping the fuck out of that voice line.
That was totally textbook siscom behavior, kind of sus, bro.
You just let him spoil you, Rod, Nanami-chan. You're usually so shy and reserved in class, but I guess you really open up when you're with your big brother.
The fuck did that mean?
No. Don't let him spoil me, Rotten. That's
He makes her
such
do all
a
the work.
characterization. I don't even know what to say. I wasn't letting him. I was making him. Big difference. I'm playing him like a fiddle.
Wow.
She played us like a damn fiddle.
Were you? That's not sure what it looked like to me. Seemed like you were quite honestly enjoying it. No, I was not. Gosh, Saturn, look what you've done. Now everyone's making fun of me because
Bitch. You did
Are you
this.
sure about that? I think your own actions are what they're teasing you about. If anyone's a victim here, it's me. You dragged me into this mess, and now I'm getting slandered and called a siscon.
It's because you are one. I won't let you blame that on me. I don't know if you know this, but sometimes I seriously do think you're creepy.
Sorry, I was sneezing.
What?
I always thought she was joking. This really hurts.
Oh, ouch. God damn.
You two sure are close siblings, though. I'll say, is that something you've always been doing? Making your big brother eat whatever you don't like on your plate? No, in the first place, I only ever ate things I liked.
Ethan, you always cooked, and why would you put in stuff you don't like?
Oh, she did all the cooking.
Ash Ketchum
That and
narrows
pretty much
in.
everything else, cleaning, laundry, you name it.
I guess you're pretty good at cooking, huh? I mean, I can cook, but I'm not that great.
Don't listen to her, she's a master chef. Straight up, she can cook better than your average restaurant.
Stop that.
Does she have any specialties? Like maybe something you like that she cooked all the time?
Everything she makes is beyond exquisite. And
It's
she also does
God.
housework better than any professional housekeeper.
Claims
She'd
he's
be the
not a
dream wife of
siscon.
any man. But
What?
she's mine right now.
What the
But
fuck?
I'm not
What
letting her
the
go with
fuck,
my-
dude?
What the fuck does
Dude,
that
was
mean,
just
Setsubou?
easy
Setsubou?
to
There.
Siscon thing.
The end
But
of Riddle
geez.
Joker right there, baby.
No! No, not yet! I didn't want to end
Thanks
so
for coming,
fast.
everybody.
Thanks for coming on out. That was great.
Oh my god.
That was like really creepy. I wonder why people call you a siscon.
Oh, that stung.
Still, that was some pretty high praise he gave you, and I bet it's mostly truth too.
I do enjoy that your vocal anchor for her is to giggle like a
Yeah.
mad child.
Like a fucking crackhead.
I
love it.
I'm impressed by how well you can switch between them quite quickly.
Mm-hmm.
She's a great cook now. But boy, you should have seen how bad she was at first.
Satchel,
Burning
you-
stuff to a crisp, taking it at half raw at other times, making miso soup or forgetting to prepare the broth, using way too much water when cooking rice. The list goes on.
Wow, that must have been a long, tough journey for her.
Well, so Didakun still ate everything I made,
That's
including all
sweet.
the failures. This one time, he ate half-cooked meat and upset his stomach really bad.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a disaster.
So you almost had to get better if you didn't want to kill him.
So, what I think this means is you honed your cooking skills because of your love for your big brother. What? Heck no, I don't love him. He's my brother. That's just plain creepy. Whoa, hold up. I was just talking about being a sibling. What kind of love did you think I meant? What? No, I wasn't thinking anything weird. God, you're so mean, just like you, John. sorry about that. I'll stop teasing you now.
Just want you to do that laugh, but I want to imagine an image of her looking down with like fucking bright red
Just,
eyes.
it's that exact
turns on
CG she's got right now, but with a knife in her hand.
Oh my god. You have to cook for me sometime, though. I'd love to try your homemade cooking. Fine. Just tell me what to cook and I'll make it. Thanks, Naruto. You're the best.
Oh,
Aww.
Me. Sorry,
He's got a knife on her back.
It was so love the brother. It was so overcome with joy that she latched onto Nanami and gave her a big ol' hug. Despite the awkward expression on Nanami's face, she seems to be fine with it. She's a shy girl, but by no means she's antisocial. She can get pretty lonely at times, so honestly I'm relieved that she has such an outgoing person like Mibu-san to be her friend.
If you don't mind me joining, I'd love to try your cooking too. My interest has been piqued.
Whatever to get free food, man.
Yep.
You guys are really laying the pressure on Thick. And I'm terrible at handling stress.
It's cool like you always do, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh, here we go.
But if I make something for them, would you want to join?
Sure, why not? Though it's been a while since I've had your home cooking, so make sure to invite me whenever this happens.
Oh. Fine. If you absolutely insist, then I guess I can make a plate for you.
Oh, thanks.
No problem.
But before that, we've got a job to do. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, suddenly into the uniforms. I think this is a good point to leave it off.
Yeah, this is where we will end
Right,
it.
check what bloody chapter we're in. It should say if mouse over the save file, go to mouse over the actual like the one you've
Okay.
already saved.
Hold up, give me a second.
Oh, you did it from the load menu.
Let me do this.
There you go. Yeah, we're in chapter 3-1. Go step back.
How many
real quick.
chapters is it?
I have no
A
idea.
lot.
Gonna be a lot.
I think it's like 12
Can you
or
look
something.
back at the other saves real quick? I wonder, like, I assume like the swimsuit part was chapter 2, but we on the comment. So are we
Yeah, that's
still? We're
2.
still just like we've not actually gone on any route yet. We're all just actually on like the
Yeah,
main.
we've kind of been successfully doing a chapter a stream, so
I
Yeah,
think,
no.
if I'm honest, I don't think you can do anything but the common route unless you have like the sex scenes turned on.
Real? No.
Because I think that's why we're not getting many like options.
Well, what it does say. Okay, I'm gonna try and hold up the screen again and check. But what it did say when I was looking, I think it was on Steam. No, it was like on a different site. But it was like description of what it was in the uncensored version. Its characters have sexual relationships. It's just not shown. It's like a fade to black instead, apparently. And from the CGs, like we haven't actually seen any of these CGs yet. Like the ones that are actually hentai. Like there's no way they would have happened in the story yet.
Man, I don't know, because there was like in those pictures, there's one where they're in the dressing room trying on swimsuits, and there's one where there's like they're at the pool for the first time.
Yeah,
There's-
no.
I just think
No,
that
but
there's
those are, like-
options we're not able to do.
Those are edits of the ones we already saw, like how it was censored in the it's called IRC scene where her
That's
tip
what
was
I'm
out.
saying is I think that there's options, because if you look at the pictures, there's like different things that you can do.
There's
Yeah.
one
If
with
you- if you
Nanami
look-
in her swimsuit
yeah.
in the pool hugging her brother, like from behind, and it's
Is
not.
there?
We haven't.
Is that well? Maybe that might be later. But if you look at the IRC scenes, right? She's got the scene of her in the bloody eating the muffin in the bloody place. What's called the present office, and then it's her at the pool, which is the one where her tit gets like fucking revealed, and then after that is an actual scene which we've not seen yet. And I'm not gonna spoil it, but my god, that's interesting. That looks like an actual hentai scene. Like, I think it's done in because it's done in what's called like chronological order. This gallery that, yeah, we just haven't actually reached them yet. Remembering that this is a VN, it takes a while to reach this shit.
I just want to die, dude.
Don't
I hate it when
die.
VN's like just, oh my god.
Yeah, actually, hang on. Before the scene
address
of her
the
in
one
pool,
person in my chat who said we're all adults here. Why don't you turn the scenes on? Because I would be banned.
Twitch, yeah, it's the main
We're
reason.
all adults here.
Yeah,
Why
no.
not?
Oh my god. Okay, right. I'll tell you why the scene with the whole pool hasn't happened yet is because like 12 more hentai scenes happen before that scene happens. Like,
Yay.
that's
I mean, it's fine. I appreciate the thing.
What the fuck? I'm trying to figure out how these actually take place.
So for this, thanks everyone.
Oh yeah,
joining
anyway,
us for other visual novel reading bit. I think
Thank
we're good to
you.
do this again on the 24th. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Woohoo!
Yeah, man.
Only problem I'll have is middle of next month I gotta go away for a bit. Actually, I might actually, depending on how it's timed. Hang on. I'll quickly check.
Life happens, man.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm just
Life
gonna
happens and
Time.
bullshit
to
happens.
wander around.
Next
Okay.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the
I'm
more
doing
we
good.
make time and we actually commit to this, the more I might not be made of so much jade.
Everybody assumes that my hair. Everybody assumes my hair is naturally this color. No, dude, it's in the lore. It was turned jade.
Ooh.
And I
It's
told you I would try to
crystal.
make it happen. So
I mean, look, yeah,
I try not to be
when
a lying
that,
asshole.
That
So.
second week when I was like, oh no, I said I'd prove it wrong and things are going wrong
Yeah.
already. Oh man.
Yeah,
No,
I
I'm glad.
Mhm.
I get incredibly anxious and nervous when I set things up and then no one shows up. Then I go, oh.
I've done
Okay.
that does fucking suck, but I've done the opposite thing now where I've now set up far too many things and I'm like, dear God, how? Please stop. So.
Okay, so basically next week we'll do this again. So thank you so much, Uzu. Where can everyone find you?
Yeah. You can find me at Uzurimiya, all my social media. Yeah.
You lucky
Awesome.
bitch.
And
Oh,
everyone can find Lowrhen over at Lowren's thing. You can find her at the bottom of the screen there. And Remy, where can everyone find you?
Rimmy, I don't have matching names everywhere because I'm lazy like that. But you can find me over on YouTube, Rimmy Down Under Gaming, and Twitch at Rimmy. And don't go to my Twitter. It's a bad idea. That's pretty much it.
Momo, where can everyone find you?
Hi, I am Momo. It's Momo Mischief, Momo VTuber, Momo Aizuki, and late night Momo After Dark, but don't go to that one.
yeah.
And for me, because I didn't plug myself the last two things, I'm Zoran the Bear on everything. And for my channel, at least, everyone remember, for my folks, Warhams is this Saturday. We're coming back and everything else because me moving across the country to go to Texas and all that stuff to get
By
into
the
a
way,
snowstorm.
what a
without time
fucking
out.
time to move, mate. Like, my God.
You have to realize
Yeah,
how
yeah.
it's good that I got here at this time because or else I'll be driving from Washington State to Texas all through snow with a car that's not equipped for it. So I'm kind of happy that I went at this time. So it's still good. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining us. We hope you all have an awesome time. Momo, I think you're gonna still keep going, correct?
I have to set up my PS4, so
Yeah, so
probably
it'll
not.
be a break probably. Yeah. Okay, so hope you guys have an awesome time. Thank you everyone for joining me.
Thank everybody.
Little Joker.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Sorry, goodbye. All right, Twitch chat, I'm heading off for now. There'll be an edit of this at some point in the channel. Hopefully quite soon, honestly. I need to probably start editing now before it
My
gets too
stream
long.
is
But I'm
balls.
tossing you guys over to Digital Vagrant. Say good day to him. I need to run and go sort some lunch and shit. Farewell.